Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi, Beffen. Yo, Tarkus. Hello, Mo. What's up, Figo? What's up, Cloaker? Guys, this patch sucks, I think. I haven't even played yet and I think it sucks. What's up, Aaron? Good morning. I think this patch is fucking ass. I haven't even played, bro, but I don't think I have to play to realize how shit it is. I think this patch is bad, boys. I think we're gonna cry all day. I think it's a bad patch. I don't even think... Wraith is still a top 5 hero. Yeah, Zera is delusional. It's okay. He's delusional. But it's not even about Wraith. So they made the game... They turned the game back into the meta that we had before the item patch rework. Kinda. Not quite to that extent, maybe. So, like, they made walkers harder to kill, right? And they reduced the gold income of lane creeps, right? And they upped the gold income of kills. Which basically means that the game is back to deathmatch only, teamfight only. Which as a consequence of that, lane bullies are also better again. Because you want to pick the characters that are strongest early. Because kills matter way more, and farming lane creeps matters way less, which means it's actually just a buff to Mirage, as crazy as that sounds. Like, characters that are crazy in lane got even better. Of course you think it sucks. Is there one thing you enjoy? You stupid bitch. Stop speaking my chat. The item patch was one of the best patches we ever had. I actually do genuinely enjoy a lot of the patches they release, but I think over the last few minor patches they're kind of going the wrong direction. And I think it's just a step in the wrong direction again, where we go back to perma team fighting and not really... Remember the meta that we had before the item rework, where it was perma team fight, and if your team didn't team fight, you lost? And it's kind of like that again, because technically you get punished for farming now, more so than before, because farming is worth less. So that is A, bad if your teammates are shit, because if your teammates are shit and are too scared to fight, you're just gonna lose, right? And again, promotes lane bullies, promotes early team fighters, so it's basically buffs to Shiv, Mirage, and shit. So like, yeah, I think this patch is really bad. And it's not like I'm the only person. I'll play it. I haven't played it yet. But apparently I'm not the only person that thinks that way. Like, I already see... Usually when there's a new patch, people are pretty fucking happy for like the last few days. Because it's like something fresh, but I already see a lot of people complaining and not having fun. And that's a really, really bad sign, in my opinion. That's a really bad sign. If people are complaining like less than 24 hours after the patch released, that does not bode well for the development of the meta, if you get what I'm saying. Hi, Screw. Yeah, exactly. We're literally back to lane bullies only, and if your team doesn't want to fight or doesn't pick lane bullies, you lose. It's pretty stupid. Oh yeah, what happened to VP versus melee creeps? I did not watch. Can someone give me a summary? Oh, wait. Zergi's playing Wraith right now? Yeah, of course VP smashed them. And A is just way worse than a U. How close was it? Can someone link me? I can only check out like a few seconds of it, because like they have like this fucking stupid ass copyright. Not close at all. Can someone link me the channel? Two 20-minute games? Thank you, thank you. Okay, so they're playing Mirage, Shiv, as I said. See, VP knows what's up. Okay, Zergy negative net worth on Wraith. I'm genuinely curious on what he's running. Hi, Neil. New patch feels amazing, you think? Hmm. Boom, boom. You think Viper can have human babies? I don't think Viper can have human babies. What the fuck is this, bro? What the fuck is this? Not even a build, that's like a bunch of 800 items. Yeah, I mean, it's card, by the way. Who are they playing against? Okay, I mean... Have they played against, Metro is criticizing Zergy's Wraith build on stream? I'm asking what the fuck that is. I'm not criticizing it. It's just, like, not a build. I mean, all these items make sense, but like, the early Spirit Resilience rush is crazy again, by the way. I don't know. I don't know. What else do we have? Enemy team that is not even... I guess they're running quite a lot of Spirit. So I guess it makes sense to an extent. Yeah, anyways. Yeah, I mean, no offense. I mean, I'm not trying to play this down, but like, VP is obviously better than Fearless Furies. They have LP fine. Zera says Wraith still top 5. Zera needs to stop spreading misinformation. Okay, I'll say it how it is. I love Zera. I'm better than him. I'm better than him. I'm better than Zera. Also, if you don't agree with me, then agree with the rest of the European players. Nah. Zera is hard coping. Yeah, I mean, this game is not gonna be close. I don't know. Not really much to take away from this game, to be honest. Other than, like, I guess Calico is still Jesus, because Calico's on 26k. Calico 26k. Yeah, it's Shiv, Calico, Mirage. Yeah, it's just early lane bullies. I don't know why Fearless Furies are playing 7. Guys, I don't care about your Wraith talk. Here's the reality, okay? Wraith will see less and less play until people realize she's absolute dog shit, and then nobody's gonna play her anymore. And then she's gonna get buffed. That's it. I'm done with the coping. I don't need to prove anything. The game will speak for me. If you want to prove that Wraith is a top 5 character, then play Wraith and beat like actual good players, but you can't. Interesting. Yeah. So the funny thing, yeah, I talked about this yesterday, but people are just fucking brain dead. Like, Infernus was already way better than Wraith, and Infernus got no nerf, and Wraith got hard nerfed. It just goes to show how little they know what they're doing. They have no fucking clue. It's an L patch. It's an L patch. It's a bad patch. And I would say the same. By the way, I would say the exact same thing if the patch was without Wraith nerfs. Even if Wraith was still really good, I would stand by this patch being shit. Because again, I think it encourages shit ass gameplay. Team fight only, no farm. Death ball is unhealthy and not good for the game. We had that meta literally before the 3 item patch, and that was one of the worst received metas in the game. And I'm just saying, it's okay. Like, I'm not saying I want the meta to be stale and be the same forever, but they've shown already that this team fight meta is unfun. We had it literally before the 3-item patch, right? Or not 3-item patch, sorry. We had it before the big item rework patch. And it's bad, and they're going back to it. Yeah. Calico is still insane. Yeah, it's like, yeah. What do you think of Midland map changes? Oh, the map looks good. I like the reworks. Like, it looks cool. I like the Suez. Buffing lane and kill souls without touching jungle at all sucks. Also removing Rescue Beam from the game for some reason. I mean, Rescue Beam was too strong, but they did nerf it by literally 100%, right? They doubled the cooldown. Like, they increased the cooldown by 100%. So, it's probably a bit too much of a nerf. But I get why they kind of hard slammed it, because it was like a must-buy item before. But yes. Okay. VP1, Wraith must be OP. It's definitely not the fact that Alpafine loses in my fucking Eternus 1 games. Interesting. Yeah, the funny thing is, the thing is people use Rescue Beam to heal. And I think Rescue Beam is designed to be an item to save a teammate from, like, abilities or when they're too deep, right? So I think it still has its use cases. It's just, like, way weaker / balanced. Bro, even when I'm offline, people talk about me. First thing, I tune in to the melee creeps versus VP match real quick. First comment I see is, I'm proudly banned in Metro's chat. Bruh, why is everyone so obsessed with me? If I had $1 for every person obsessed with me in the community, I would be a millionaire. Not even kidding. So what do we think about the melee creeps performance, guys? What are we thinking? Wait, melee creeps played Wraith. They lost in 17 minutes. What happened, guys? Yo, hello? Must be a bug, no? What the fuck? This is the one-win tournament happened earlier today. Yo, wait, Wraith did nothing? First game Wraith wasn't even picked or banned. Look at the characters. Look at the nerfed characters we have on VP's team. Yo, nerfed characters, guys. Geist, Kelvin, Shiv, Sinclair. Nice. Great patch, guys. Now, I won't play the patch today, but I'll probably play 7. I don't even know if I want to try Wraith. Because, like, I'll just be sad, I think. The funny thing is, I know I can still win on Wraith in pubs, because, like, I'm good enough on Wraith to win in pubs, you know? But if I do, then people are gonna be like, oh, Wraith is still good. Here's the issue, I can't win. Here's the issue, I can't win. If I play Wraith right now, on my main account, or any of my accounts, and I win, people are like, see, Wraith is still good. And if I lose, it's like, Metro, you just suck. I can't win. Like, I know that, here's the reality. And this is my opinion. Well, it's not my opinion, it's the opinion of anyone that uses more than 5 brain cells. Wraith is a terrible character. You can make hard Wraith kind of work probably in pubs, and probably still carry late game if you get farm. But she's not good, and like picking Infernus, or Warden, or Mirage, or Haze, or any other left clicker is better, even Viper. Like all of them, every single one. So she's like the worst like carry character in the game. But again, it doesn't matter, because if I win with her, then you know, people are gonna be like, see, you can still win. Like, of course the win rate is not gonna be 0%, right? It's a 6-man team. Haze is by far better than Wraith. By far. Haze is twice as good as Wraith right now. Not even close. Not even close. Haze is insane. You build Silence Wave on Haze, you get 3 kills. Now, to be fair, they fill different roles. They fill different roles. Haze is not a hard carry. If you play Haze as a hard carry, you're throwing anyways. The way you play Wraith is, Haze, is you build Silence Wave and you go for perma ganks and gank people until they're dead. But yeah. Where's my YouTube video? What do you mean by that? I'm streaming on YouTube. I haven't made a video about this patch yet. I'll make a video once I have a firm grasp on the meta. But yeah, like right now you play Infernus, you play Mirage, you play Haze, like they're all insane. Yeah. VP played Wraith and won. That's what I'm saying. See, like exactly. Like VP won against a trash ass team on Wraith. Like the character is not good. Character is not good. Character is terrible. Like it's actually surprising that anyone would be dumb enough to pick it, to be honest. But yeah, it looks like melee creeps kinda got ass blasted, which means EU is by far the better region. I mean, to be fair, they're playing on ping, so. Yo, shut up with the human babies, bro. I'm gonna give you a human baby. Anyways, okay, enough yapping. Enough yapping. Oh, they did beat Piggy's team? Okay. Yeah, I love Piggy, but like, let's be honest, like, Piggy's team is not like top 3 in the EU, you know, not even close. We're gonna play this today, chat. If I play, I don't even know if I want to play it, bro. I don't even know if I want to. Yeah, I know. The issue also is that it's way harder to get flex slots now. So this build in itself is like hard to play.
Look who's ready for a 2 a.m. metro ride.
You know what, I'll give it one try, I guess. I'll do one game on Wraith. But we'll probably play 7 after. Yeah, I know 7 and Infernus are by far better. I don't... You can run Fleetfoot earlier. You can also do this order where you go... you can go this order. There. Where you go early gun damage instead. I don't know. I'm gonna try both. Like this variant, you just go surge pretty early and improve pretty early. So yeah, actually have some damage early. This seems like kind of nice, actually. I don't know. The issue with Wraith is also that she has like no HP anymore. She just dies. Like I can't get rid of Cultist or Fortitude because they both give me HP. Opinion on Wraith? They destroyed the character. She's terrible. She's terrible. And like I think this is a skill issue. Sadly, she's still gonna do okay in low ranks. Because low rank players don't punish lane, and like if Wraith gets a lot of farm, she's still good. She's a late game carry. But like it's a skill issue. Wraith is gonna be absolutely unplayable in Eternus. So yeah, I don't know. I said this yesterday. I don't think they can. I don't think they should ever balance for low ranks. I'm not trying to trash talk low ranks, but balancing for low ranks doesn't work. Is my Warden build up to date? Nothing is up to date because the patch literally dropped yesterday. But like, I don't think much changed with Warden, to be honest. So you can probably still play it. Yeah, no, you can't run gun anymore. Gun is you can't run gun anymore. It's impossible. There's just no slots in this shit, man.
Good luck not getting shot.
I mean, 2 flex outs should be doable, right?
Troopers are A-body.
Okay. Let's see. Now, Warden is still fine, I think. MOBAs have to balance for lower and the average rank? No. 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 Dota doesn't do that, and League doesn't do that. That's incorrect.
Give them everything you got. Cards out. Find them. I love this.
That's
trick.
incorrect. You cannot... Okay, anti. It is physically impossible to balance for low ranks. Because low ranks don't play the game properly. You can adjust it to make it feel a bit better for low ranks, but that's not balance. It's not balance. And this is a Valve game, and Valve's games are successful because they balance for high rank. You cannot balance for low ranks because they're playing the game incorrectly. How do you balance a character? How do you balance a really... Like, let me give you an example in Overwatch, right? Because that's like the first thing that comes to mind. How do you balance a character like Widowmaker? If you make her too easy to hit shots with, she's going to be absolutely broken in high rank, right? But in low rank, she will never be useful because people don't know how to aim, right? And Overwatch and Blizzard made the mistake of trying to balance it for low ranks and then made her really oppressive in high ranks. Same for something like Sojourn, right? And that's why Overwatch died, by the way. Overwatch died. You want to know why Overwatch died? Overwatch died because they added Brigade to do the game. Brig in Overwatch 1. Brig was a response to low-rank players complaining about Tracer. So they added a free hero that presses a button to kill a Tracer. And that killed the game, literally. It killed the game. It took Overwatch from the most successful hero shooter to fucking obscurity. Of course, there were other things after that, you know, and Overwatch is like kind of up and down a bit. But like, that's what killed Overwatch. Now, how do you balance a character like Wraith? Okay? So, let's look at Wraith. Before this patch, okay? Terrible lane, mediocre in mid-game fights, and then becomes really strong late game if you get farm. Yes? I think we can agree on that, right? How do you balance that? How do you balance that? Why is it so oppressive in low ranks, or why was it so oppressive in low ranks? If you look at the win rate of Wraith before this patch, it went down the higher rating you go, right? Because high-rated players were better and better at shutting down the Wraith, focusing her first, bursting her down in team fights, or ganking her before she gets to that significant threshold. How do you balance? You can't balance people not playing the game correctly. If you are in Archon or any rank, and you AFK farm, and your games last 30 plus minutes every time because you play the game incorrectly, and then after 30 minutes the Wraith comes out of jungle that you haven't ganked once, and then she kills your entire team because you also don't use any stuns or shutdowns on her. And then you're like, oh my god, Wraith OP! No, you shit! It's not Wraith OP! Okay, here's the reality, and you can hate me for this, but I'll say it how it is, and I'll get more hate for it, I don't care. Wraith, before this patch, was mediocre at best in pro play. Infernus, Mirage, Warden, Haze were already picked more before this patch. By far, by the way, in the last 2 weeks. By far, okay? She wasn't carrying a single game I saw her in the last 2 weeks. And she wasn't picked before like 10th or 11th. Like as a last pick, okay? So she was already... Pro players already considered her way worse.
Thanks.
Across the board in an A and a U. And they nerf Wraith and don't adjust Mirage or Infernus. And do you think that's a good thing for the game? Reality check. Mirage did actually get buffed, not nerfed, because, again, kills are worth more, and Mirage is really good at early fighting, early killing, and early team fights. So any character that is good in lane, and any character that is good in the early game, got buffed. So Mirage is better, Infernus is better, yeah, Sinclair is better. They're all better. They got buffed, guys. And you might think I'm over-exaggerating. I'm not. They're by far better. You will realize, I always say this, and people disagree with me, and then a week later they come back and apologize. You can do that again, because it pisses me off. So, sorry, I think I'm pretty good at, like, figuring out the meta fast, okay? That's my opinion. Wait, where's the creep? Did we lose a creep? Oh, no. Ah, we don't get less money on one deny. Okay. Anyways, you know what? Like last time, people disagreed with me too. You will realize in a week from now, it's just back to that shit-ass meta we had before this patch, before the item patch, where it's perma teamfights around the urn and lane bullies. It's the exact same shit. Maybe a few different heroes, but it's the exact same shit. It's the exact same garbage. And that's not... No, I'm not being very dramatic. I'm not being very dramatic. I'm saying most people don't figure this out until like they played the game for like a bit. I can do simple math and I can think logically. And so can the pro players, by the way. That's why VP is already perma-drafting Shiv and Mirage. And early game fighters. By the way, guys is still completely broken, by the way. You know? It's okay. I'm just kind of I'm pissed. I am pissed because they seem to listen to shitters for their balance. Same for that headshot change. Like, you discourage you hit headshots now. Or, you know, like you get rewarded less for being skillful. Yo, I did 60 damage to him, guys. Massive. Yeah, guys got nerfed, but like not nearly enough. Yeah, and then they hit the... So stupid, bro. I'm like literally useless in the lane. I can't even help my guys, bro.
I see Dynamo.
How are we behind that much?
This is Valve we're talking about, so nothing wrong with telling them something is asked. They are capable of fixing it.
Exactly.
I don't think this is dramatic, I think it's just passion.
Exactly. It is passion. And I'm not saying that out of the blue. I've been saying it for the last few patches that they seem to add more and more things that are catered to low-ranked players. Like, it seems like more and more they are... they're catering to lower-ranked players in the sense of, like, they're making shit easier and not harder. They're lowering the skill caps. That's unhealthy for... That's unhealthy for a competitive video game, guys. If you reduce the skill cap, it's a... Yeah.
Time to start shuffling.
Looky what I got.
Taste of it.
But, and when I point that shit out, I get hate for it because people don't like me. It doesn't change the matter of fact that it's the truth. You can hate me all you want. I don't give a single flying fuck, you know? You can make a game accessible while still keeping it high skill, okay? Like, what is not accessible about a 2x headshot multiplier? Huh? Why reduce the damage of headshots? Why? Why? If they want to nerf gun, then why not nerf the damage of everything? Why not nerf the damage of everything else? Like, why not nerf the overall gun damage? Let's assume they wanted to nerf guns. Then why not nerf? It's not nerfing aimbots. That's a stupid take. The way you nerf aimbots is you get an anti-cheat. No! No! See, and that's why you're wrong. You're making excuses for stupidity. If you want to balance mouse 1, then you nerf overall mouse 1 damage and not just headshots. It's like you are being discouraged from hitting headshots. One of the worst changes of all time in Overwatch was where they removed headshots from fucking Orisa. Like, that's just bad for a video game.
Dealing.
Massive damage, boys. Flying real quick, careful.
Get a tower like.
I don't go selling these to just anyone.
I'll tear through their armor.
Yeah, but why make something skillful less rewarding?
To hook someone.
Again, I hate to say it, I will probably win some games on Wraith as well. That does make the character good. Zera is better than 90% of the lobbies is in. Zera is better than 90% of the lobbies is in. I'm still gonna win games on Wraith as well. That doesn't make Wraith a viable character. You know? That's like... of course, Wraith is not gonna have a 0% win rate. Like, that's all I'm saying. My point is, his character is gonna be fucking useless in pro play and fucking useless in Eternus if people actually know what they're doing. And I can tell you, it would look very different if Zera had actually Eternus lobbies. They just don't exist anymore. It's phantom lobbies. Yeah, no, like... Bro, you can say the same about every hero. Like, fucking Naked made McGinnis win rate high while McGinnis was absolute dog shit, you know?
Locking him down. Don't let up.
Okay.
Headed to Broadway. Careful, Viscous. Defend green.
We keep fighting as a team.
But yeah, the main thing I hate is I don't mind that hero kills are worth a bit more, right? But like, by buffing hero kills and at the same page nerfing income from creeps, we're going back to this fucking death bullshit meta. In a week from now, perma, 5-stack, 6-stack, earn fights. Just like in the patch before the item rework. And the item rework was amazing, by the way. The item rework was so good. It was such a good patch. Do you remember the patch before the item rework, chat? Do you remember? Do you remember us spending a month never fighting under walkers? Because walkers were too strong and only running around as lane bullies around the urn. Do you remember? That's what we're gonna... It's not gonna be quite as bad, I think, right? But like, why are we going back to that kind of playstyle? It wasn't fun for anyone. Yeah, I'm really glad they nerfed Calico. Seems like a really bad character now, Kappa Ross. Thank you, Blackstar. Sponsored comment right there. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, they did nuke Wraith. She's like...
Perfect way to start.
Like, the thing is, if you build her... If I get to, like, late game with decent money, I can still carry. Right? But, like, I'm kind of already letting my team down by just having this character on the roster. Right now. Boon received. Oh, he's going in. I didn't realize we're going in, bro. Okay.
Dealing.
It feels like half of the people that are saying this patch is good are saying it's good because my character got nerfed. It won't affect me, guys. I'll play fucking... Like, I love playing Wraith, but I'll just play fucking 7 and roll on 7, you know? It's not gonna affect me as a player. I'll stay the same rank. You can hate on me all you want. In the end, it's about the overall enjoyment of every player in the game, no?
Death comes in many forms.
Goon received.
I see Bebop. I don't know.
Up they go. There's nowhere to hide. Find that.
There's the biker.
This is greedy. Oh well. I'm leaving. Fuck this shit. It's not a buff to raise split push. It's a buff to like fighting and or push killing walkers, I guess. Which I guess Wraith is still good at, but like, yeah. That sounds like cop to me.
I'm out of here.
Yo, Empty Dreams, you think Wraith's still good? I'm 9.6k. I'm 9.6k. It feels like...
Strong, buddy.
I don't know. It doesn't even feel like I miss macroed.
We're winning
I
now.
have no money. Like, it's just team fighters that got the money. Like... well, I don't know.
I see Shiv.
Headed to yellow.
Okay, Ascendant players like average Jonas are not to talk about balance, I think.
I'm else lane against this shit. I can't do shit.
Open fire. Find them. I love this trick.
I see them TikTok.
Death comes in many forms.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Да, я тебе прям боялся еще, потому что вообще
Did I not level
I
it
don't
up?
need a gun
Yeah.
to kill a man.
This already feels like ass. I haven't even played the game yet. By the way, I don't know.
I see Infernus.
Like, the one thing Wraith was good at is like getting money early, I guess. But like, watch, I'm gonna come out of the jungle in like another 10 minutes and then kill someone, and then people are gonna be like, see, Wraith is still fine.
Stealing. Stealing. You should run.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. I think we need to remove Wraith's gun. That is true. I don't mind the 29 AP.
Cards out. Love this trick.
I could have ulted
No, I
him.
don't think so.
Don't know why I didn't. Wow, that is really cool character. Could have ulted him earlier, but yeah. I recommend you
Isolate them.
you pick the heroes you enjoy playing the most.
Let's take out Holiday.
You know, I kinda agree. I don't think the auto aim is needed on cards.
I don't miss.
Also, by the way, the game feels way slower. 15 minutes and like nothing's happening. It feels so slow.
Let's push York. On my way. I see Shiv.
Our blue walker is under attack.
I mean, I've literally done nothing this game, and my team is carrying. If I was in a scenario where I actually had to do something, it would have been GG already, probably.
Wraith?
I'm one.
Oh, okay. It's
Come in.
fine.
Lifting.
Yeah, it's fine, bro.
Run.
Green walker is under
Just
attack.
dynamite.
I see the professor.
It's fine.
I mean, I don't know what he wants from me.
I deserve the best.
Conviction, Warden.
This is like the most farm I'll ever get without being contested this game, by the way. So now we're gonna do something and then people are gonna say, oh, Wraith is still fine, see?
He's about to get his legs broken.
I like the new objective splitting changes. It means you literally can't do nothing.
Fire now! There's nowhere to hide. Can't hold them for long.
I see the professor.
Let's find it. Hey, free souls.
Okay. Maybe we get rid of cultists. I don't know. Games where you could max everything were really rare anyways, in my opinion. And if it got to that point, like, you should run an urn or two and you should be fine, no?
This is gonna be fun. Find them. I don't miss. Seek.
No last one.
Headed to Greenwich. I see the professor.
Warden fights as a man
My friend,
possessed.
survival is paramount.
No one's catching. Hold it! Let him go!
Yeah, this character is dead.
This is just the beginning.
You sure?
Great balance, Yoshi! Thanks, man! I've been perma-farming as greedy as possible the entire match. Now, to be fair, this guy has 14 kills, right? But, like, look, everyone has more money than me. I've been perma-farming the entire game. This patch is ass, bro. I hate this patch, actually. This patch is fucking ass. If you don't get rewarded for farming over fighting, in some sense, it's a bad MOBA. It's... No, you're wrong, Goober. Just like you were wrong about... Bro. I don't want to hear it, actually.
Biker.
You were also defending this shit-ass garbage patch that we had of the perma teamfight meta before the item changes. This is ass, man. I mean, bro, you're a smart person, Goober. You should understand that if you reward fighting over farming, in every regard, there's no reason to farm, which means the MOBA is dead. You should understand that, at least to an extent. There needs to be a trade-off.
Walker is under attack.
There needs to be a trade-off.
Is waiting to be claimed.
Don't stop fighting! I got him. Nowhere to hide.
Hades is coming for them.
And where is he? Oh, then.
Not even the patrons can.
They only have one shrine left.
Oh, I thought I killed it. I'm stupid. I'm not saying AFK farming is fun. I'm saying there needs to be a trade-off. I'm saying if you don't get rewarded with more souls by farming or by fighting, then there's no reason to ever farm, which negates the entire MOBA aspect of the video game. Then we might as well play Marvel Rivals. I don't know why you don't understand this.
There's nowhere to hide.
There need to be trade-offs for all the choices you make. There need to be up and downsides to everything, guys. That's how the game works. If there's no downside to perma fighting and picking early teamfight characters, then the game is bad.
You sure?
Take him down. I
Oh, nerf Wraith, guys.
don't. Never had a chance.
Nerf Wraith.
Good job.
Defend Greenwich.
Wraith is giving us opportunities to succeed.
Give him everything you got. Dealing.
Oh, nerf Wraith, guys. Insane character. Still OP.
I'll take on all of you. Green Walker is under attack.
All me, guys. All me.
I'll miss.
My
Oh, that was fun.
power is yours to wield.
I don't know. I think Metro is delusional because he has this idea in his head that a MOBA should reward you for more for doing nothing than doing something. No, you're stupid. There needs to be trade-off. You're stupid, Cooper. You've never even played Dota or League. You're stupid. No. I don't have this idea. Okay. There's multiple layers to choices you make, okay? There's a thing where you push out lanes, right? And you get farm from pushing out lanes, which is in this game is safe money that you can't lose, right? And then there's a riskier farm of farming where it's unsecured, where you farm boxes, jungle, etc. And then there's team fighting, right? The trade-off for team fights always was that, and I'm not saying team fight money shouldn't matter in kills. I agree that they should have buffed the money you get from kills a tiny bit. But if you make it so team fighting and getting kills, even if you trade even, is the most efficient way of farming, right? Let's say you go into a fight and every time you trade 1-for-1. If that gives you more money, then sitting AFK in jungle and farming jungle or pushing out a lane, a wave, then the entire MOBA aspect is gone. I'm not saying you should get more than another person for AFK farming. The issue is with AFK farming, right? Or what should happen is if you AFK farm, then you are down in a team fight. The enemy team should have other advantages, like if you don't push out lanes properly, they can get walkers. They're going to be up in team fights. They can secure urns easier, right? There is a trade-off. That's how a MOBA works. That's how a MOBA works. And like, I don't think it's good game design to force everyone to push a walker. I don't think that's good game design. Because that also removes the split pushing aspect. I don't think that's good game design. I do agree that the people that are participating in a walker fight, like, you should be encouraged to push 100%. I do actually like the idea of giving more money to people that kill the walker. I think that's good. But it's not good game design if team fighting is the only choice you have. Okay, name me one upside to AFK farming jungle right now, Goober. Name me one upside to doing anything but team fighting right now. You can't, because team fighting is the only thing that's viable. We need a balance. AFK farming jungle has way less risk than fighting. That's incorrect. If I AFK farm jungle and I get ganked, they get all my money. If in fights, if I get one kill, I will get enough money to make the fight worth it, even if I die after. That's incorrect. That's incorrect. AFK farming jungle is not safe, and you should know this as a pro player. Okay, bro, if I pick a character like Mirage and I show up in a team fight early, okay, and I don't have a bag, even if I die, that's not a lot of, like, downside. I probably will get a kill, you know, trade damage, get some money. There's no risk. There's no fucking risk. And if you encourage deathballing, then again, it becomes a brain dead. If I don't have to make the choice, then it's not a MOBA. I don't know. We talked about this last time. The patch that came out before the item rework. The patch before the 3 item rework was arguably the worst patch we ever had. It was perma-team fighting, nobody enjoyed it, and now we're going back to it and you're defending it. I don't know. I don't think there's hope for you. I surrender. I'll give it one more try, but Wraith really didn't feel like fun there. No, I'm saying if you take team fights and you trade somewhat even, if that gives you more money than farming, then there's no reason to ever farm, which means the entire game comes down to a 6v6 deathball matchup, which is not a MOBA, then we can play Marvel Rivals. That's what I'm saying. I'm not complaining that the guy that went 14-1 had more money than me. I'm complaining that the random Ivy that went 2-2 had the same money as me. Well, I mean, clearly trading in team fights gave my team more money than me AFK farming because I was giga greedy that game. I literally did nothing, right? And my Ivy that went fucking 0-1 up until the very end kept up in net worth with me without her. Like, she just participated in it. That's what I mean. Like, he got 0 kills. He got some assists. What he did is he flew into the fight. He pressed his bombs. He did AoE damage and then died or got out. And he got more money or the same as me AFK farming. Which means in the correct way to play is just to show up in team fights. Which means characters that need farm to be viable are fucking useless. Literally. It's early game deathball. That's it, man. To be fair, I did clear the jungle a lot this game, but like it's insane. It's not that crazy this game actually, but like yeah, I don't know. Jungle is exceptionally hard to kill for anyone but junglers. In what game? In League, not true. Early game, yes. Mid game, no. Mid game, the ADC can easily clear. And I'm not a fucking League expert. My brother is actually a professional League player. But I know in Dota, like early game, there is a dedicated jungler role. I'm not saying we need a jungler role in Deadlock, but in Dota, once you get to like 10 minutes, mid or an ADC or even the offlaner can clear the jungle really easily. So that's incorrect. That's incorrect. Yeah, I don't know. But like, yeah, it's like you can call me biased, but like every MOBA, like it's just, you can't debate on what I'm saying. Cause like, if you look at other MOBAs, there are characters that want to farm. That's part of a MOBA. It is. There's strategies in League and Dota where you go, like there are strategies where you go deathball in mid game. But what happens in those strategies is, if that shit doesn't work, then the team, like, there's so many games in Dota, if you know anything about Dota, and I've watched a lot of Dota games and played a lot of Dota games, there's like games in Dota, right, where one team picks like an anti-mage, right, or like a really hard dedicated farmer, right, that is really weak early, and then the other team picks like split pushers and deathballers, and then it's a play of like, can the team of the team that has the anti-mage stall long enough until the anti-mage becomes strong, right? There is like a trade-off, right? And I know we don't have that many heroes yet in Deadlock, But like they literally just nerfed, like they just removed every character that is not viable early is dog shit in this game right now. Every character that is not viable early is dog shit. And sadly it's not that many, because they made Infernus really strong early too, right? But like the thing with this game is this game has way more characters that are strong early than Dota, right? In Dota there's a lot of characters that need farm to get online. There's like a few characters, like almost every character in this game is strong early. Yamato is gonna be fucking useless too, by the way, because Yamato is one of the characters that needs farm. Like, she's strong in lane, but even that won't save Yamato in this patch. She's gonna be fucking terrible, because she's gonna be terrible in mid game, and she needs farm, right? So, the other two are Wraith and maybe 7. 7 you can also kind of play like a debuffer, right? Support, where he is strong in early game fights. So 7 is exempt, right? And Infernus used to be that way, where Infernus used to like require a lot of time to get online, but Infernus is like actually a very solid mid-game character. So now we're at a point in the game where there's like 3-4 characters in the game that are fucking useless early, and because they're useless early, they will not be useless at all, useful ever. Which is Wraith, which is Yamato, maybe 7, depending on how you play him. That's about it. No, that's about it. I mean, McGinnis is always going to be trash, I guess. That's about it. Because every other character, like again, we're back to the meta where early game characters are strong. And no, you're not, okay, listen. You are entitled to your opinion no matter what rank you are. But we're playing a fucking MOBA and not a team deathmatch. And it's day 1 of the fucking patch, and you might not understand it now, and you might take a week, but you'll realize. Don't think the changes are as significant as you make them out to be? Yo, Goober, next week, fight night. I mean, it's already happening. Shiv, Mirage, all early game, holiday. That's it.
Relax.
Perma team fights.
Some fun.
I don't. Yeah, I do think it's significant changes. Yeah, they were already top prio, and now they're even stronger. Exactly. They just removed every other option. Yes, you are correct. Yes. Instead of nerfing the characters that were already high prio, they're even more high prio. Yes, great balancing. Woo! Let's take the characters that were already the strongest and make them even stronger. I mean, in my opinion, every character that is strong early mid-game is better, because early mid-game fights are encouraged more, way more.
Ready to go, all in.
This is so weird. I don't like how you get the... I don't know about the... I don't like not having a level up on level 2. Makes me very sad. $500 health almost for it. This character is ass!
A long way.
I said this before, even if Wraith didn't get touched at all, I would dislike this patch. With how they're going. I just think it's unhealthy for the game.
Death is in many forms.
You're all about to learn the wonders of the cube.
I see Shiv.
I'm doing
So how is this magician not hard rolling us? That should not be... Yeah, he missed. I'm buying.
I got one of those for the missus. Big fan.
I don't... Mid lane is weird. Like, the lower mid lane I don't mind, but the upper mid lane feels so empty. The bridge.
time to be elusive.
I think I'm just gonna skip extra charge. I don't know if it's worth it. And another thing that I don't like in general is they slowed down the game. I think the pacing of the game was really, really good last patch, and now it's just slower. Like, games will last like 5 to 10 minutes more on average. I think that's pretty bad. I don't know why we're slowing down the match for no reason. Oh, he's just dead.
They took out Ivy. Dealing.
You can just slide past my creep wave and harass me and come out on top in the trade. That's cool.
Time to start shuffling. Cards out.
Maybe running boxes is better.
I see viscous.
'Cause, like, technically, you know, creeps are worth less, so...
I love this trick.
Okay.
Viscous is missing.
Completing the ritual.
Yeah, well, the issue is, like, I think in a good, well-designed MOBA, they should be late-game characters, but, like, as we just looked at the list, you know, the list of late-game characters is actually very small, kinda. Because of how they changed Infernus. And it is batshit crazy to me how we nerfed Wraith that hard and didn't nerf Infernus or Mirage. That is batshit crazy to me. Like, if you want to argue that Mouse 1 was too good, like, that is batshit crazy to me.
Such heroism, Warden.
Viscous is missing. I see Shiv.
That is, like, the biggest sign of incompetence, in my opinion, on their part. What do you want me to do, bro? Speak up.
And up they go.
This jungle wasn't even good last patch. Fuck me. This is pretty bad. It's just perma teamfight again. Which is like great for the Marvel Rivals players and bad for everyone else that actually enjoys MOBAs. Recipe for winning, pick lane bully, perma fight, win. That's it. GG.
I see viscous. Let's push Broadway.
Be brave.
Good carries get rewarded more. That's just not how it works, actually.
I see this.
That's just not how it works.
I'm making friends.
A big part of what makes a good carry a good player is great macro and farming. Why do you think Leva is still a standout player in terms of farm? Like, why do you think Leva, for example, always finds a way to make money compared to other players?
Yellow needs help.
Attack!
Death slams on cooldown.
Oh,
Together.
no, No, there's multiple macro decisions. Everyone has to make macro decisions. I'm saying the macro decisions that farm or hard carry, ADC characters, whatever you want to call them, make are different than macro decisions the support makes, obviously.
See the enemy.
Cards out.
Living up to his reputation.
Healing rights on cooldown.
Dealing. I need some new tricks.
Our green guardian has been defeated. Our yellow
I see Shiv.
defeated.
Lifting. Fuck them.
This is why you don't show. Yeah, it's like whatever, bro. I shouldn't even have shown up there, by the way, because my character is fucking useless early game fights, which makes her useless in general. I would love to play the game. Too bad my character does absolutely nothing until I have like 15k. I would love to play the game. Well, guess what? The only solution I have is pick another character because my character is fucking useless. But then people are saying I'm overreacting. I would love to play the game. Now tell me how I should play the game on Wraith. Let's hear it, man. Let's hear it. Let's hear the expert. What do I do? Play something else. Good. Thank you. At least you're honest. You know, it's like, it's whatever, bro. Like, this game is pissing me off, man.
Fire now.
They will curse your name, Vindicta.
There's nowhere to hide. I don't think so.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
1 HP.
Oh, I can play other things.
Let's push Greenwich.
But it would be nice if most things are viable. And let's not act like Wraith is the offender for most unfun to play against. There's way worse characters in the game that got punished way less.
I see viscous.
I have like no money. Like,
See the enemy.
I guess my macro just turned like bad overnight. Misplay. Yeah, I don't even know why I played a second game on this character, bro. It's just like, it feels miserable. Like, it's truly horrible. What the fuck am I doing?
We're winning this.
There's the Sandman.
Seek. You should run.
Our blue walker is under attack.
My mind is a weapon.
My resolve is unmatched. Let's
We
push
should
blue.
do.
Let's Let's push blue.
Not today. Light 'em up.
Is that an EM?
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Hold back.
Healing.
Sick.
Death comes in many forms.
So the issue with Valve, from what I heard, is the playtest, the secret playtest, has a lot of very casual players. We're talking emissary players. We're talking friends of Valve employees. And it does have good players too. But they're taking like the feedback from everyone and like changing based on the feedback of everyone.
I see guys.
Which means there's like input of emissary players in balance, which is like terrible.
Guys.
Open fire.
So I don't know. I don't know what we're smoking. I know.
I see paradox.
Not gonna lie.
Hell needs help.
Our yellow walker is under
I'll miss. There's nowhere to hide.
The goo creature is here.
The urn has been delivered.
I see haste.
I got him.
See paradox.
Impressive as always, Warden.
It's just not a healthy thing, in my opinion. When joining the teamfight is always the best choice. That's not a healthy thing. That removes a lot of the choices you have to make. It's not healthy. Like, I got rewarded there by basically like pressing a button. It's not healthy, I think.
Give them everything you got. I won't let them
I see haze.
my way.
Okay.
I'm out of here. You should run. They took out Vindicta. You should run.
It was greedy. Oh well. We got the surge. Power spike, PogChamp. Best change of the patch. I like some of the change. I don't know. I like some of it. Don't think there's one best change. The rescue beam nerf was very much needed, so I do like that they gutted that item, or not gutted, but made it balanced, I guess.
There's no dealing.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Cards out.
Calico nerfs? I mean, I would like them if Calico wasn't still completely busted. That's the issue.
I don't go selling these to just anyone.
I see shit.
IABL.
Good job.
Let's push blue. Spotted.
You work well with others.
No, Wraith.
Ivy.
Wraith is not strong. Wraith is fucking terrible, actually.
Death comes in many forms.
I will strengthen you. The urn has been dropped.
How come this game has not been released yet? It's not done. It's not finished.
If you need more protection, you know where to find me.
The urn has been delivered. Let's push blue.
I love this trick. Locking him down.
Let's push yellow.
Hey, but Alice not having fun. Yeah, no, great.
Death comes in many forms.
No one will stop me.
There's nowhere to hide. They took out Warden. Cards out.
Nice work.
Well, well, well.
Vanishing.
Pull back.
Yeah, we're just gonna play 7. I don't know. I'm wondering if it would feel better with rapid recharge, just so you get perma spam cards at all times. Maybe, I don't know.
On my way.
I don't miss.
Yo guys, can we do a Reddit thread about ABL Jarvising, please? I don't think that's okay, no? That's a bad look for a pro player. Yeah, true. Visk is bad.
We live in interesting times, don't we?
It's so weird that we have the last flex slot before the second one. I do think they needed to make the last walker somewhat viable. Or worth something, but...
We're winning this. Cards out. No one's catching me. They took out the
No, sadly, historically, when they put out a patch like a while after the last patch, it's just to freshen up the game and make it feel different until the next major patch. So I think we'll be stuck with this absolute garbage for like a month, sadly. It's okay. But after that, we'll get Vampire Bat or some shit. Best mouse 1 carry, Mirage and Infernus are both insane.
Sounds good.
I'm not letting this walker die. I can speed up there. Try to seal. If they get it, they get it. Whatever.
They took the rejuve.
Don't fight, please.
I'll be right back.
You have a good eye.
Spirit Urn is here.
Fire now! You can run. Seek.
Let's go.
Our yellow water is under. The urn has been dropped.
There's things to be said for brute force.
There were 2 waves pushing into our walkers. Stop. Holy shit, man. I'm not gonna let the walkers die. Then don't contest. Like, what the fuck? Oh, Ivy's mentally handicapped, man. Holy shit, dude.
Warden, your heroism is inspired. The urn has been dropped. Our green walker is under attack.
Send Greenwich. I don't know.
Our green walker has been defeated.
Absolute monkey brain. Infernus?
Yeah, we could go.
No. Fall back.
There's nowhere to hide. Find him.
The patron will make the beast safe once more.
Looking corpse, Shiv.
Good work.
Yes, I have enough farm. Look at my money. Of course, like, at this point, Wraith is okay. It's just the fact that I've done nothing until now. Like, at this point, Wraith is okay. That is true. I still die, like, really easily because I have less HP than with the other build, but, like, you know.
You're looking to survive. You came to the right place.
Don't let up. Find them.
I do like if they fix Wraith a tiny bit, like, cards could be fun, is what I'm gonna say. Like, cards are fun. That's the one positive to take from all of this, to be honest. Like, them trying to make the cards a bit more of a thing again, compared to, like, just raw gun, because I do think that's stupid on Wraith. Okay, we just go unstop?
Big fan of your operation, Wraith.
Can we look for kill? Look mid, look blue, look blue, look blue.
And up they go.
Yeah, great character actually. No man.
Headed to blue.
I didn't know the haze was there.
Yeah.
Don't die, guys. Don't die. Go the base. It's very dangerous. Let the fuel. Use them. What can you use this? Bomb there, blue there.
And this character is supposed to do damage now, but it didn't even do damage, man. I guess it was, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just overplaying this character, to be honest.
I see you.
Coming hello, let's fight. If we take team fight, we win. I mean, not anymore.
Tear him apart. Take him down. I love this.
Just wait until I get going.
Fall back.
Yeah. Yeah. Fucking lovely character, bro.
We need to make a stand and stop them.
Oh, GG. GG.
Our defenses are crumbling.
This nerf was planned for 3 weeks, even though the meta shifted. It's just...
To make a stand and stop them. We need to make a stand. Hammerhand has almost completed the ritual.
See the enemy.
I'm doing not. This character is useless. Like, this character is fucking useless. Like...
Good fight, good fight. I'm dead. Mid guys,
Fight it.
Viscus is on top of the garage.
Okay.
we can make roll and then fight.
Where is the... I don't even know the pathway.
Just do me.
Death slams on cooldown.
Right side there.
Death slam is good to go.
Hold it! You're mine.
This character is... This character is fucking terrible! It's holy shit, it does not... Nah, okay, I'm done. I'm done. I have money too, they have a bit more, but like this is... Oh. What the heck? This is... Ah, no, man. That... What is Zara smoking saying this is a top 5 character? Holy fuck, bro. I want what Zara has, man. Maybe I could handle the game. Genuinely.
Tell you what, I'll throw in a free keychain.
Imagine them just removing your favorite character from the game. Would you be upset? Oh, man. That is actually genuinely upsetting.
An excellent choice.
Like...
Hope you win whatever fight you're about to start.
Work. Yeah, good bait, Goober. Good bait. This character is not good. Yeah. This character is not good, bro. Yeah. I'm doing more damage with Tesla than my actual gun. Yeah, Tesla is looking OP because everything else does so little damage that Tesla actually looks good. No, Tesla was always the best item for Wraith, by the way. Anyone that didn't buy it was fucking brain dead. Has always been the best item for Wraith, but... That is an entirely different story. I don't even know if it's worth scaling anything into
A
gun.
little bit of advice. Don't get caught.
The thing is, like, cultists should be good on paper, because ability range does help hit the cards more reliably too. But it feels so ass. I mean, I think the characters is ass. I don't even think it's cultist. What do you mean it made this build irrelevant? It's a new build. I'm building into cards and nothing else.
Good luck not getting shot. These are dangerous times. You don't want to be unprepared.
Let me see. I mean, this is always me, chat. In a new patch, I'm trying to make it work, but like realistically, I'm smart enough to realize it won't work no matter what. So I don't know why I'm even doing this. Like, I should actually stop doing this because I'm not gonna. This might sound like an ego thing, but if I make it like somehow work, then the chances of them rebuffing Wraith is like I should just refuse to play her. Literally, I actually should just refuse to play her. Because then she will get buffed. I should just refuse to play her. I should actually not make a good build. Even though I'm smart at making good Wraith builds, but like...
A little bit of advice.
I can't, man. It's in my soul.
I got more where that came from.
Okay, what if we do this? What if we... Let me see. Okay.
My friend, survival is paramount.
You know what, bro? I'll try it. For the consistency. I know, man. I don't think this item is bad. Because if I hit my bullets, like, I shouldn't need, like, 16 bonus spirit. Like, how often... Let's see what happened that last fight. Because I did miss bullets. Oh, Tank Buster is good on cards. If you get them. Tank Buster is good. Spirit Burn. You need to burst them down on Wraith. Spirit Burn takes too long to kill them. Damage over time is not it. You need to kill them fast. Otherwise, there's no reason to play Wraith. Yeah, but like, it's still gonna do an insane amount of damage. Like, the Tank Buster on the card is gonna do as much damage as the Tank Buster on a pocket ability. Because it's percentage based. So... if anything, it should theoretically be better on cards than like Pocket or Lash because you use it more often. I know it recharges and it's not going to do as much, but... Spiritual Overflow? Duration extension is not that good. Not that valuable. Full auto is actually trash, so... like, full auto is actually useless. The only reason I max full auto second is for the lifesteal. It's not even like the damage. The damage is useless.
Relax. Let's have some fun.
I don't think Spiritual Overflow is great on this character.
This gets us on top of the garage.
I do need a haircut, yeah, that is true.
Death comes in many.
Death slams on cooldown. Death slam is good to go.
Hold it! You're mine. Light 'em up. Took out Parent.
Like, this shit does no damage. Like, this shit does no damage. Like, I hit like 3 cards on it. I'm building full cards and it still does no damage on cards.
You're mine. Light 'em up.
Like, 240, like... I'm doing a card build. Why would it matter if they have bullet resilience? Use your brain, please.
Now you what? I'll throw in a free keychain. I won't lie. I don't know what that does, but my kid says all the mystics are buying it.
Okay. Isn't superior cooldown just better than fucking rapid recharge? Isn't it just... This is 50... I mean, it's 22%. But like, in my opinion, if you go compressed cooldown, you might as well go superior cooldown. If I go compressed cooldown, then I might as well go the route of superior cooldown and then I run cultist again. Like, then I run cultist again, because like... Rushing compress early? I need Tesla. I need Quicksilver. I need extra health. And I need a mag and a fire rate. Otherwise, if I get rid of Tesla, it's like, oh, it's cooked. Because like, if you run all cards, that's what Ido did yesterday. That's why he actually, in the game he played with you, he actually did surprisingly high amounts of damage in lane. I know he didn't kill anything. Like, I was actually surprised how it looked okay in lane. But then after, he couldn't farm a single tier 2 camp. No. He actually did more damage than any Wraith I've seen in the last few weeks in lane. Unironically, Goober. Like, he hit the cards. I can show you. Like, it's not like Wraith is shit in lane. It's pointless. I was just kind of surprised how much it did with the Mystic Burst. It did actually do damage. But, like, the point is, like, after you need to kind of be able to farm, I am not going to rush Ricochet. I think Tesla is a must on this character still. So, if I run Tesla, I do need a fire rate item and a magazine item. I do. That's why I ran Cultist before, because it gives me health also on ability range. And if I run Cultist, I might as well run fucking superior cooldown. Okay, rushing Siphon is not good, guys. Gun Wraith is dead. I don't know. We're trying to figure this out, but it's not gonna be figured out. It's gonna be fucking useless, to be honest.
I don't go selling these to just anyone.
I'll try it with... I can't run Superior Cooldown 2. I don't know what to get rid of otherwise. I can't get rid of any of these items. Like, I would try it, but like, I can't. I can't get rid of any of these. I mean, I could run Low Fortitude, but then I'm Giga Glass Cannon. 22k. Rapid recharge is actually just a bad item because like it does nothing other than give me faster charges, and if I hit my shots I should have enough charges.
They're about to feel. Find them. Cards out. Seek. There's nowhere to hide. Death comes in many forms. Dealing. Seek.
Like this is kind of overkill with the cards, you know, like
I love
now I get them too far. Like
Death comes in many forms. Cards out. There's nowhere to hide. Dealing. Find them. I love this trick. Seek. Death comes in many forms.
What you looking
we
for?
could.
Guns? Trinkets?
Okay, I'll try this, and then I can try a version where I go like fuck extra charge, I go compress cooldown. Like somewhere here, and then I fuck rapid recharge and go superior cooldown. Well, then I have to go back to fucking... Then I definitely have to go back to Cultist, because now Cultist is worth it because of the cooldown reduction. So...
An excellent choice.
Oops.
Good luck. You want to buy a mug to go with your gun?
Might as well go back to Fleetfoot. Or slowing bullets. Let's try slowing bullets. Cultist are greedy for tempo? I think Cultist, if your build wants to run superior cooldown, it's worth. Always. Always. I think if you don't run superior cooldown, it's not worth.
We live in interesting times, don't we?
Because there's too much downtime.
Swing by anytime. Now go out there and impose your will. Come back if you need anything else.
I can try this. Which one looks better, chat? What do you think? I think this one is the more greedy one, and greed is not necessarily good this patch.
Tell you what, I'll throw in a free keychain. If you need more protection, you know where to find me.
Like, we can do this.
Today, you're making history.
This is too much gun. I think you don't invest into the gun anymore, no? Yeah, this is so low. Like, this is so much. I'll try this one first. I'll try the rapid recharge one. I don't know why I'm doing this. It's gonna be horrible, but whatever. It's not drain tank. I'm not trying to tank, bro. You need a bit of HP, otherwise you die instantly on Wraith. This is card, Wraith. Did Wraith really need a health nerf in lane? No. No, not at all, actually. The devs are just incompetent, and whoever is giving them feedback is incompetent. Cultist and superior cooldown is 6,400 for what? 25% fire rate, 300 health, more reach on cards, and faster recharge on cards, which is a big deal. Because like if I run card Wraith, then I always want to throw a card literally off cooldown. I want to do wing, 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 wing. Well, this is what I'm running. This is the other version that I have, where I run Rapid Recharge. But like, I think Rapid is just too much of an investment. It's not good. Like, it just gives me more card charge. I don't think it's good, no? What the fuck is BLS, SLS? Yeah, I can proc tank buster with cards, yes. Have you tried max Spellslinger with max card? I think gun can still be good. I know, I don't think gun is good. I'm not a homophobe, I'm a metrophobe. Based. Okay, I mean, so I actually like the idea of this build, other than having to buy Rapid Recharge. And if I don't buy Rapid Recharge, then I need Superior Cooldown. But if I run Superior Cooldown, then I need to run Cultist. That's my logic. Because it felt like, I don't know, I'll have to play more games, but it felt like in that last game, I didn't have enough cards. Even though I hit my bullets. I didn't have enough to perma-spam them. Maybe I'm coping. Maybe it's just fucking absolute dog shit no matter what, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe aim bad? No, it wasn't bad aim. I looked at the replay. They just didn't charge fast enough. Sometimes they go around corners and then you want to spam a card around that corner, but you don't have it. It might be good because you have 4, so you might have some in the backup. I don't know.
Despite your exterior, you know in your heart that the walls are closing in. That all you built is threatened. Complete the ritual, and I will ensure your legacy is secure.
The bonus charges on cards are completely wasted since you have no cooldown or recharge time frame on cards. I don't think that's correct. Wait, if I have 50% faster charge, that means I charge 50% faster. Huh? No, the charge does something. Are you sure? Yo, Space, I trust you, but like, if you're lying to me, I'm gonna be really upset. Because like, I think it just, if I shoot a bullet, it charges a certain amount, right? Of a card. But if I have Rapid Recharge, it should charge 50% more. Right? Right? That's how it works, right? No? Are you sure, Goober? Are you sure? Okay, fuck this build then. It's not the cast time, Goober. I'm talking about the charge rate. There's 2 different things we're talking about. There's 2 different things we're talking about. I know that there's a limit. This is the limit. 0.75 seconds is the limit. There is no charge rate change because there is no cooldown reduction on Rapid Recharge anymore. Faster time between charges. What? I thought that means like 50% charge rate, no? Okay, well, we're doing the other thing. Wait, yep. Okay.
What you say, home?
Oh, this lane is gonna...
Hey, Holmes, you know, sometimes life's hard, you know what I'm saying, cool?
Yep.
Today you're making history.
Okay.
The curiosity shop is open for business.
I love this trick.
But cooldown reduction does increase the charge rate, right? Right? That works, right? I'm like giga confused now. I think Chad is gaslighting me. Yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah, if I run CDR, I might as well run Cultist. That's a no-brainer, so... Cultist is too good. Like, if Cultist's uptime would be 100%, it would be 100% worth using every time. I had no audio on that. What?
Good luck not getting shot. Welcome to New York. Need a gun?
Alright, lock in Paradox, we kill him. We can kill 7 maybe.
Stealing. You should run.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to compress. I mean, I go superior anyways. Then.
This is gonna be fun. Seek. Good job. Time to stack the deck.
Yeah. Nice.
Cards out. No one's catching me.
Calico's 1-1.
You
Fine.
won't be lucky next time.
Yeah, I'm stupid enough to try to make this work, and I'm somehow gonna find a build that is somewhat acceptable. So I'm actually working to my own detriment, trying to not get... I should just
I don't have a lot
fucking
of
run
time.
down every match, lose every game, so Wraith gets buffed, but you know, it's my fault. You can make cards hurt early, but then you're slowing down the farm immensely. You can make them hurt early with like extra spirit, mystic burst. You can make them hurt early, but why would we make an old build? Wraith ult is fucking dog shit.
Алло.
Ult didn't get buffed.
Да, их там 32 или 33.
I'm gonna unpause because they unpaused. For the record. And pause while we had an AFK/DC. Don't care. I was
There you
stunned.
go. Try again soon.
Yeah, I mean, he went in while I was being stunned. There's nothing I can do.
I won't be captured.
Aimbot is over here.
Yeah.
Light 'em up. Find them. I'll miss.
Why is he running away? Where's my pocket? I'm done with this character. I don't know. Like it's just not fun to play this shit. Like it's just a fucking useless piece of shit character, bro. It's so fucking. Ah, I'm actually upset at the devs. Like, why are we Why are we making the worst lane in the game worse than lane? Like, it's so stupid, man. Absolute brain rot.
They're about to find out who they're messing with.
Yeah, this is a dumbed down version of Deadlock. Like,
Let's push York.
Marvel Rivals vibes, bro.
Our blue guardian has been destroyed.
I'm out of here. Locking him down. They took out Paradox.
Yeah, and I'm dead too, by the way.
Abrams missing. Abrams missing.
Impressive as always, Hayes.
I should have been dead. He didn't go on me for whatever reason.
Is under attack.
Do.
Fire now! There's nowhere to hide.
Interesting ult.
I see pocket.
Ah, this is us, guys.
I see Yamato.
This is us.
An excellent choice.
We were ahead 2, now we're behind.
Let me play blue.
You were not on blue, yeah, I can let you play blue, but if you're farming, like, I'm not gonna let them push the walker. What the fuck? The fuck is wrong with you, dumbass?
Let's push yellow.
Guys, get the buff.
Our green guardian has been destroyed.
Get that buff right now.
Okay, bro.
Okay, bro.
Okay, bro.
I will. Mid-boss has arrived.
Take him down!
Pocket nothing. Look, pocket. Look.
They're all one! Oh, you actually...
Thanks.
Like, I didn't even think, like, why is he going on me there?
Sorry, Abe. It wasn't
It's like if I just sit on top, he does nothing, I don't know.
Urn has been dropped.
Let's push Greenwich.
I mean, I don't understand. Like, I would have died there if the Viscous didn't come in, but, like, it made no sense for him to go on me in the first place there. Like...
We're winning this.
That was really balanced. Hey, Calico can one-shot me. I can't walk in. The Calico can one-shot me.
Time to start shuffling.
Pull back.
I got him. Give him everything you got.
Good job, man.
I didn't forget what you did.
Oh, guys, they nerfed Calico. Don't complain about Calico, guys. They nerfed her. No complaining in my channel. Calico balance now. Calico balance.
Run.
The urn has been dropped.
Headed to yellow.
Our yellow walker is under attack. Your
I see Abrams.
grow.
Good luck to
I mean, this build is giga greedy. Oh no. The thing is, it will work if we don't fall too far behind, but
Has been
They took out Viscous. Attack! Hold it! That comes in many forms.
good work, Wraith.
I'll take whatever I can get.
Whoa, thank you the ball, thank you.
sorry, bro.
Fucking faggot, блядь.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't use that word. That's not nice, man. Okay? No homophobia here. Not funny. No funny.
Don't let up! They took out Mirage! Stealing.
They really are rather pathetic, aren't they? Pockets over there.
I catch them alone. They're all mine. They took out Geist. Attack! Dealing. You're mine. Cards out.
Mirage is beating. I see Calico.
Careful, careful.
Under attack.
Yamato is out or
Man, it's brutal out there, huh?
I see Yamato.
We're winning, man. Find them. They took out Viscous.
No one is stopping me from
Green.
doing what I want.
Got it. Okay.
Our green walker is under attack.
I don't think so. Vanishing.
Headed to blue.
Guys, get the urn, alright? Good shit.
Full character. Nerfed. What do you mean?
Come back if you need anything else.
What do you mean by that? This is like what I ran minus like... This build could be the build I ran last patch so far. It's just that now I go Surge. Like, I know that Superior is a thing. The cooldown reduction was a good idea. I thought it worked the same way on Rapid. I'm coming.
Take out pockets.
LeBron James is after me. Oh,
This
oh shit.
is Abrams.
LeBron's low, LeBron's low.
I see pockets.
Today. Lifting.
Okay. Where is my... How did the lifts go to the Calico? They would have died there, or I would have been fine at least. Fucking stupid. We have no flex slot, by the way. 16 minutes into the game. Cool, cool. Oh. Nice.
Don't stop firing!
Let's get to her. Let's get to her.
You honest? Stop me, Pocket?
Mirage, it's right there.
Cool.
Alright guys, don't worry. I got the urn. We're back in the game, alright? Now push the waves and I can collect the urn, alright guys?
Good call up, bro.
Smart. Ah, that me! Red dog,
I'm gonna sit on green and we need a flex slot.
Hey, man, help me, bro. We got them dogs in the barking and shit, man.
Is
Dogs in the parking lot. Good work, team.
Я бегу.
Брата.
This is what you
Yes, what on me?
Stalks us.
I don't miss.
I see Abram.
Yeah, this character, I mean, I could have aimed a bit better, but that's really cool. That's really cool. That's really cool. No, definitely. That's really cool.
Stop the detective.
Yeah, he deserves to live there and beat me. Oh, that's cool. I mean, to be fair, I didn't spend my money. I guess.
Time to die.
Okay, sure. Okay, I take it back. I take it back because I didn't spend my money and I didn't have cultist buff. I take it back. You're correct. You're correct. Maybe I'm over exaggerating. Okay, you're correct. You're correct. You're correct. Okay, I take it back. I'm wrong. Good call. Good call.
Guys, I'm looking for...
There's 4 here, 4 under our base, guys.
I don't think so.
Abrams no ult here.
Find them.
Cool. I don't think it takes away from the fact that this character is useless, to be honest. I know.
This is how it starts.
Our yellow walker has been defeated. We only have one shrine left. We need to make a stand and stop them.
Cards out.
We need to make a stand and stop them.
Let's find another. Now you see me.
One HP pocket. Guys, can we go mid?
Yes, maybe, yes.
Go mid, go mid. Yamato, go mid, dude. Shut
We have to risk it, kinda. I agree. Hey, let's go. Whatever.
You're so slow, dude. Get your ass in here, dude. Slow ass bastard. Maybe if y'all weren't so slow.
Dealing.
Yo,
He's in many forms.
stop tanking, bro. Oh, I got you.
Jupiter is descending.
Hey guys, Yamato can't get here in time. Yamato can't get here.
My fate
Take him down. They have
Oh no.
is waiting to be claimed.
Up. I didn't publish this build yet. Working on it. Don't think you want to use it, to be honest. I think the character's just ass. Bellslinger? Nah. This build is 90% spirit damage.
It's a brick. So you guys are like a brick on a concrete wall, bro.
Alright, get me out. No, I'm not playing this character anymore, man. It's just like not fun. There's a like, what's the point, bro? Yeah, I'm just gonna play 7. I refuse. I refuse. This is the limit. I'm not making this character work anymore. Valve can suck my dick, bro. I'm good.
Mirage is right there.
So I think I played the lane pretty well. I think I played the mid game pretty well, and then we just died and lost. Yeah. Yeah. Extra competitive does nothing. Don't care about the Warden nerfs, bro. I will actually boycott. I'm boycotting. I am boycotting. I'm boycotting. I'm not gonna make a absolute trash character work. I'm boycotting. I'm good. I'll publish this build because I think it's probably the best way to play Wraith, but I'm not playing it anymore. I'll publish it the way it is. I think it's fine. Like, I mean, it's like probably the best you can do on this character, but yeah, Wraith is unplayable. Yeah, like cards on level 1 do less damage than Yamato right click. Huh. Ah. Why would Spellslinger be good? The character does no damage, gun. What are we smoking? Spellslinger is terrible. I'm boycotting, chat. I'm good. I'm gonna play 7. I'm gonna play 7. Spellslinger gives you cooldown reduction for Tesla cards and everything else. Yeah, that's cool, but I already have a lot of cooldown reduction, so I don't need more. I'm not running rapid recharge. Like, I didn't run it this game. Guys, you are sitting here acting like an item is gonna fix this character. Let's stop being delusional. I didn't even misplay that last game. Let's stop being delusional. It's time to stop.
You have a good eye.
It's time to stop. Like, if I play this game pretty solid, right? If I play this game pretty solid and we're getting rolled that hard, it's just, there's just no point. I could have, of course, done a bit better, but there's just no point. I mean, you guys can play the 40% win rate character. I'm not doing it. I'm good. I am good. Yeah, I don't think it's worth. I think Infuser is better or something. Reddit is loving these Wraith nerfs. I mean, finally they don't die to Wraith ult anymore in Emissary. I'm happy for them. Pressing dash is really hard. I'm doing this for you, not for me. I'm just publishing it. I think it's probably the best way to play, but... Nah, Calico's still OP. How is the new Wraith? Amazing, bro. Good nerfs. I think Gun Warden is still playable. In fact, I'd argue it's a bit better than before compared to Old Warden, because Old Warden is a bit weaker. Mid changes are fine. I do hate this patch though. Not only because of Wraith nerfs, it's just like we're back to like lane bullies being OP. Yeah, imagine taking... every hero has his weaknesses and strengths, right? And imagine taking the weakest laner and making them even weaker in lane. That is absolute brain rot. Just sad, man. Sad life. Infernus is loving this patch, of course. He's just gonna run around on fucking Mirage and kill everyone. Doesn't mean it's balanced. Wait, are you stupid, Darlo? I can't even tell if he's rage baiting when he says card shred in lane. There's just no shot. Eternus 2 now on this account. I guess it's a skill issue on my end, huh? One more, last one, and then I'm playing 7. One more for the boys. One more for the boys. That's a depressing patch, bro. What? Did we even get any buffs, chat? I'm thinking. Cold Front is not good on Wraith. It's not good.
An excellent choice. Dramatic, stylish, I love it. And what can I do for you?
We could run... I don't know. Could run opening rounds, but like... We need a magazine, yeah. Nah.
I see someone appreciates fine craftsmanship.
They can't outrun my mind. Cards out. You should run. Seek. I don't miss. Dealing. Find them. I don't miss. You should run. Death comes in many forms. There's nowhere to hide. Cards out. Dealing. Fire now! I don't miss. You should run. I love this trick. Seek. Find them. Dealing. There's nowhere to hide.
I could run.
Find them.
I could run Fleetfoot instead of slowing bullets.
I don't miss. I love this trick. Cards out. Dealing. I love this trick. Seek. Death comes in many forms.
Could run. Guys, the issue is not only that it's lack of damage. Guys, they... Seven Spirit Bar is not worth now. Opening rounds. Not the lack of damage, you also
My
Giga
little
Giga
sisters use
squishy.
my Amazon account, and when I'm depressed I go on Amazon to see if I can buy anything that will make me happy. But every time I go to my Amazon,
Give 'em everything you
the
got.
only thing that's there is
Stealing.
strapless bra, 2-inch high heels, her BF short king, nipple covers, magnetic eyelashes. What TF is that? Women's V-neck double-lined blouse, hydrating camo concealer, air brushed makeup staring.
I don't miss. I love this trick. There's nowhere to hide. You should run. Find them.
I don't suppose you know what lines you're setting for next week's game.
There's nowhere to hide. I love this trick. I love this trick. Find them. I don't miss. You should run.
Eh.
Death comes in many forms. Find them. Cards out.
It's not even a lot more damage, bro. Like, again, I have no survivability on this.
One degenerate gambler to another. Good luck.
Death comes in many forms. You should run. Death comes in many forms.
How does the Infuser not do more damage?
Don't stop firing! There's
There's something wrong with the DPS right now. Alright.
Cards out. Dealing. I love this trick. Death comes in many forms. Find them. There's nowhere to hide. You should run. Seek. Cards out. I love this trick.
Why am I playing this? It's just bad. Gun does no damage anymore and cards do no damage. What's the point, bro?
Don't let up. There's nowhere to hide. Find them. Death comes in many forms.
Oh, I'm depressed. If I can't beat fucking Phantom players with this, it's just pointless. God, you need to stop me to, like, just tell me to not play Wraith anymore, man. Like, you just stop me from playing this character, bro. After this game, remind me. I'm gonna do it again. Like, I always want to try to make things work. That's the thing. But, like... Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we can make this work. It's just a waste of time. Shadow Weave is not gonna make it better. His character is just useless. Hmm.
He is 4 and 20 right now?
Yeah, I mean, I get stuck in, if you don't have a little gun damage you can't farm, and if spend money in gun damage you can't buy more sprint damage to make cars okay at Metro.
Yeah, exactly. You're 100% correct. So, like, it's just... I did... What? Yeah, still playing Wraith like a dumbass. It's my fault. I don't know. I just don't understand why we made this character useless. I would have been okay with the character being okay, but like it's just useless.
Cards out.
I'm buying.
Have fun. Don't get dead.
Who doesn't love a good card trick?
Is there any new boxes? You saw the card? You saw the card? That's another thing about this, by the way. Like, ugh, pain, man.
Just letting me take Guardian.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. Very interesting.
Where is the fucking animal?
I love this trick.
Oh, right. There's no souls anymore.
Well played, I guess.
Hey, nice.
You got expensive taste.
Calico's missing.
I love it.
Find them.
Interesting. They slightly moved the placement of the boxes over mid-boss. I want to know if there's like... Because there used to be boxes on those underground tunnels, the two in middle, and there is no underground tunnels anymore, so... I mean, there is no underground tunnel, but it leads to mid. I don't know if there's any boxes there.
Need help on yellow.
Hello, Wild.
Don't push it, don't push it.
Vanishing.
He's not coming back. Well, like, why are you...
I got enough bullets for everyone. Death comes in many forms. They can't hide forever. Time to be elusive. There's nowhere to hide. Check out Dynamo. I don't miss.
Oh, Wraith, guys.
I'll isolate them.
Oh, Wraith. Ah, it's just sad, man. Like, why make a game and then make a character absolutely unplayable? I genuinely think the only time a character was worse than Wraith is right now is maybe like McGuinness and Bebop. Debatably. It's like... Why do we ruin an actual, like, honest character? This character was very honest. Like, that's a thing. Like, there's so many more dishonest characters in this game. Wraith is F tier. Like, the worst character in the game, I think.
Well,
Genuinely.
someone's looking to make
No
us
way exaggerating here.
You should run.
Nah, dude, you're fucking dumb. Like, actual brain rot take. They could remove her ult and I would be happier. Like, they literally could remove her ult and make the rest of her kit better and it would be more fun. It's not about the ult, bro. It's not about the ult. Like, if that's what you take away from it, if you think I play Wraith because of the ult, like, I get it, you know? Like emissary players, like, they do die to ult, but that's not what makes Wraith enjoyable or fun. Like, I'm sorry, if you die to Wraith ult, it's a skill issue. You're just bad at the game.
I love this trick.
Are you playing Spirit or not?
Yeah.
Game is gonna cancel anyways, guys. It doesn't really matter. I'm pretty sure game is gonna cancel. Not even about the lane. The trade-off was that she was bad in lane, but if she got farm and got okay farm, she was really good. Now even if she gets farm, she's shit.
Who's ready for a 2 a.m. metro ride?
Cool. I'm peeing, be right back. I know you guys, like, I know there's like hate watchers soaking in my misery right now. But you know it's bad when Chunk says Wraith is bad and Chunk hates Wraith. It's like... I mean, I want to play one more full game on her. It's just... You guys need to understand that this is, like, in the end, not, like, really a good thing for the game in general, you know? It's not good. It's not good for the game, it's not healthy. It affects me now, it will affect you in the future. If we balance for lower ranks, it will affect everyone. It's just bad. If we look at pro play objectively and we realize that even before this patch, like Infernus was played more, Haze was played more, and Wraith was already pretty mid in pro play, and Eternus that is, right? And then we nerf Wraith hardcore and don't touch those characters, that's just not healthy for the game, you know? Also, Shiv is fucking broken, me and I should play. Meta right now, if you want to win, is you pick early game characters because kills give so much money and you just run it down as 6 the entire game. It's literally back to the patch we had before, the item rework, where it's just teamfights. It's just bad. They buffed Shiv, they buffed Mirage, they buffed all the early game characters. It's just bad, bro. It's just bad. Well, that was assuming that I could play a full game, aren't I? Why didn't they have Viper like that or remove the character bullshit? I don't even think Viper was ever an issue, but it's just pretty stupid, bro. Thank God I like Deadlock when it was 20-minute games. You do understand the game lasts longer anyways, right? It's just perma team fighting and no brain required. The only people that will enjoy this patch are brain dead Marvel Rivals players. It's exactly like the patch that happened before the item rework. Terrible. Low skill. It's a low skill patch. Even if Wraith didn't exist. If we take the Wraith completely out of the equation. This is a low skill patch for noobs. It's a terrible patch. And I see people, it's not only me complaining. And people are complaining a day in. And usually when there's a new thing, it's kind of exciting for a bit. It's terrible. 1 day in and it's terrible. Can you elaborate? Kills give more money, lane creeps give less money. Before there was a trade-off between split pushing, farming jungle, farming lanes, or joining for team fights. Now the only choice you have again is joining team fights. So the only choice you have, because early game fighters are better, is you pick OP early game characters and you just join every team fight. There's no brain required. Big part of what makes a MOBA a skillful game is deciding between, should I join this fight, should I split push, should I farm? And that's all gone again. It's terrible. It's a terrible patch. It's fucking ass. Yoshi's not cooking. It's terrible. And I will not take the rage by it today, Hammonds, next time you're permabanned. It's terrible. Imagine complaining about late game characters that are strong in late game in a MOBA, which is part of a MOBA. I don't think any of this is true. You're also stupid. Goodbye. I'm timing out for stupidity. Terrible patch. Terrible patch. Lloyd is a shift man. He's fucking brain dead. He's like Mian, but worse. Also a really popular patch, by the way, you know? Lots of great games going on here. Definitely not a dead game. Few times worse than before the patch. On day 1 of the new patch. Seems like the average player didn't really enjoy this patch. Wow, guys, that's a really good trend right after a big patch. That looks really healthy. Patch came out and the player numbers are going down in a new patch. Yo, good job, devs. Let's go. Nice, nice. Yeah, definitely a good patch. Let's keep defending terrible choices so the game dies. Let's go, gamers. I know that half of you disagree with me because you dislike me or something as a person. You gotta look at stats and gotta look what makes the game fun. Really healthy patch, no? Like, looks really good. Looks like a good trend right after the patch. This was patch. Player number is going down. Huh. You can be insufferable and wrong? Okay, so this is a new patch and the player numbers are going down. Is that wrong, Nick? Is that wrong? Clearly, I'm queuing on a low ranked account right now. Can't find games. At the time where I always find games. So now the game quality is shit and there's no players. How am I wrong on that? Please elaborate why I'm wrong. Is it because little Nick that plays fucking Marvel Rivals can finally like get free wins on Mirage or something? It's a data point, not an insight. Okay. So other data points are when a patch drops, the player numbers go up usually, right? Right? Like even smaller patches, you can see spikes where the number goes up, no? So... well, why is the trend down right now, right after a patch? Well, why? No, I'm not comparing minor patches to patch reworks. There were multiple patches here where you can see spikes going up clearly. I'm not. This was a minor patch. What makes joining early game fights better than farming? Because they nerfed farming and made early game fighting characters better because they also buffed the money you get from killing. It's okay. I know you're wrong and I'm right. And I know in a week from now, everyone but the most mentally brain dead players will hate this patch. It's just gonna take you longer than me to realize, and that's okay. But like next time, you know, this happens every patch that is bad. I'm right. Like I called there's so many patches that were bad where I called them bad and then people realized a week later that they were bad. If you don't understand implications of like changes, then just shut the fuck up. How about that, bro? Yeah, new flex lottery command is also really bad. It's like cool. Yeah, previous patch was amazing. It's just a video game. It's a video game I love that has so much potential that is ruined by people giving the wrong feedback to devs and the devs not listening properly. I think overall the devs are doing a great job with patches, but again, the trend is there. This is not the first time we dumped the game down. The trend is there. It's been over the last few months, not before. The trend is there of them dumbing the game down. There's so many examples of it. What is the biggest miss? It's everything combined. It's everything combined. It's sad because I didn't learn that lesson, okay? The lesson we should have learned, so I'll summarize it, okay? Before the big item rework patch, which was amazing by the way, we had one of the worst metas in the game, which was perma-fighting around Urn only, and only lane bullies were good, right? And that was one of the worst received patches of all time, undebatably, okay? Some people liked it, like brain dead players, but overall it was very poorly received by the player base, and we had a terrible, like the lowest player count ever, okay? So the lesson we should have learned from that patch is that if we make early game lane bullies good and value team fighting over everything else, that the game becomes really stale, one-dimensional, and bad. And now they're going back to it. It's like they didn't learn. It's like they didn't learn from the patch. That's why it's so upsetting. It's like, oh, we had a meta where nothing was viable other than running headfirst into the enemy and perma-fighting, and now we're going back to a meta where nothing other than perma-fighting is valuable. It's like they're not learning. And if you don't learn from your mistakes, then it shows a really bad, like, it's a really bad outlook for the future of the game. That's my opinion. And I'm saying that with Wraith aside, right? I know that 7 is actually technically better in this patch than before. So if I played 7 right now, which I will do after this, right? After this, after this next game, I will play 7. I will probably do better than before, but it's still not going to be enjoyable. Because you're just going to run headfirst into the enemy and perma team fight. And that's not like very skillful. Dumbing down macro is not very good. And that's it. These companies value teamfights or for content esports potential. A good esport in a MOBA is an esport where there's multiple different options. Teamfighting or perma teamfighting is not good for a MOBA because that's what a hero shooter does.
So, you're the lady who bets on Bebop.
And you're the guy that lost to Bebop.
One time.
What things in the patch force more teamfights? Nerfing of money, nerfing of all money, plus buffing the money you get from kills. The map changes are fine. I don't mind the mid lane. It's pretty fun. Like, there's some good things about the patch. But, like, giving Calico a slap on the wrist and guys a slap on the wrist while like, this is... leaving aside all balance, right? The balance is terrible in this patch too. Right? Like, slapping guys on the wrist and slapping Calico on the wrist while making Wraith unplayable while not touching something like Mirage or other characters is crazy to me. That's crazy to me. But that's an entirely different story. That one we can debate on and disagree with. You know, that's a personal preference kind of thing. I don't think metas with Calico and guys are fun. Or more fun than Wraith metas. You know?
Dealing.
I need help on Greenwich.
I see a trap.
Don't stop firing!
Yeah.
Ah, the old New York tuxedo.
I always try to make it work. Is in this case, I'm actually smart enough to realize it won't work, but I still want to try. I don't want to sit here and like say I haven't tried, you know. And I think people seeing it will like, people seeing me play well and getting absolutely shit on will like at least like make some people change their minds maybe. Look at that!
We're winning this.
Is that not silly? Like, just as from a gameplay perspective, is it not silly when I hit 3? Like, is that not silly? Can we not agree that that should never be a thing? Did you see what I used both abilities, hit him perfectly with everything, and he took no damage? Is that not silly? Is that not, like, actually bad game design? Then make Wraith a bit weaker late game, but make her laning a bit stronger, so she can actually play the game and doesn't get bullied for the entire game, right? Like, if you don't want late game characters, then make Wraith weaker in the late game, but then make her playable in the mid game, you know? I don't know. Woo! 60 damage! Insane, man. That was fun.
Supplies on cooldown.
Well.
Stupid ass game.
I love this trick. You should run. We keep fighting as a team, we'll win. Wonder what I can get at the shop.
See, and this will never change, right? If you have terrible players against you in lane, they will lose no matter what. Like, imagine losing a lane to Wraith. To be fair, my people was doing really well, but like, that's just fucking silly, no? It's like... Whatever, bro. Yeah. I'm gonna stop after this game. This is my last Wraith game for today. We're gonna play 7 later and maybe Infernus and Warden.
They're gonna squirm in the air.
Slight tempo nerf.
You're mine.
Slight case of absolute stupidity in the chat, I think.
There's no one better.
Slight tempo nerf. Let's nerf the tempo on the hero with the lowest tempo. Yeah. Genius, bro.
Sometimes there's things to be said for brute force.
Let's take out Ivy.
Yeah, Wraith had the lowest tempo. Name me one character that had lower tempo than Wraith. Every single character was online earlier. Every single one. Every single one. Let's hear it. The one character that had lower tempo than Wraith. Even McGinnis can do more mid-game. Or Ivy. Or Ray or Haze, for that matter. Yo, massive damage, bro. That was cool. I like how I hit him twice and he hit me once with an ability that is way easier to hit, and he did more damage to me than I did to him. That's fair. Oh, can't do anything for my guy, because my character does no damage. And I'm still 1, even though they didn't hit me, because of AoE abilities that are unmissable. Alright, cool. Oh, that's fair.
Bebop's pulling him in.
Guys on top with you.
And up they go. No one is stopping me from finishing the ritual.
What's up, Captain?
I'm not saying Ray should be able to 1v2 in early game. You're just delusional if you think she was even that good before this nerf. He was a noob stomper because people misplayed. He was already worse than most gun characters.
What?
Headed to Broadway.
You dodo. What do you want, bro? Bobica? What do you want?
An excellent choice.
She was a solid character. Not even S tier in pro play. And we removed her from the game. Shut up now, Frankie. I can tell you're an emissary player just by the way you talk, bro.
Let's take out Paradox.
I'm sorry you died to Wraith ult because you couldn't press shift. My bad. You got what you wanted, bro.
Deal.
The biggest deal is not even the health nerf and the cut nerf. They nerfed the damage by 18%.
Careful, Wraith.
Blessing of the Amber Hand. They've destroyed the Guardian on yellow.
Headed to Broadway.
Cards out.
Careful, Wraith.
You guys know ult.
Take him down.
I see the detective.
Yeah. Unlucky.
What is does it take to stop Abrams?
No way! No way!
Didn't have a jump. Okay.
He's looking for the ghost.
Ah, the bigger picture. The bigger picture of not nerfing the overpowered characters and nerfing the characters that are not even overpowered. Really big picture. That's not that Mirage or Infernus. Those characters were fine last patch, surely.
This trick.
Yes, I know it translates to no damage loss early. But Wraith already had the word. The one thing Wraith had was that she actually got decent damage over time. Are you stupid? You know, stop talking now, please, 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 please.
Find them.
Okay, yo mods, can we ban the Frankie guy? He's now just doing brain rot, please. Okay, and now I need to ban that. He just said Infernus. Okay, he just said Infernus is not good. Like he has no clue what the fuck he's talking about. I had to. Couldn't handle that shit.
I love this trick.
Yeah, Emissary was probably too high for him as a rank. Truth equals ban. Infernus was the #1 left clicker in the game, even before this patch. #1. First pick, first ban material.
Taste. I love it.
And now he's completely broken, by the way.
Open fire. Cards out. There's nowhere to hide. You should run. Stealing.
I shove when they come.
Help me deliver this thing.
Nice.
Five here, bro. You can back, come back, and be back.
Go out there and impose your will.
It's 4 here.
I don't know. Yo, where does this... In what elo are you playing when you say that shit? Like, just because you lose to fucking Geist and... Geist is still fucking OP too, by the way, but like... In what elo are you playing that you don't realize how fucking OP Infernus is? It's like crazy. Like, you're wrong, objectively. Look at your stats. Look at pro play.
Give them everything.
It's you misplaying. I don't know, man. Like...
Death comes in many forms. Stealing. I love
Going to shop.
I don't miss.
I just don't know what game we're playing here.
They destroyed the Guardian on green.
I got one of those for the missus. Big fan.
They're in mid. I see down the top.
I don't think so. Death comes in many. They took out McGinnis. Cards out. You should run.
Oh, that was massive damage.
Bieber. Find him. Open fire. Seek.
Like, he almost killed me.
We've been friends, Yamato. There's nowhere to hide.
40 seconds. Warden right.
Anyways, for all the people defending this patch, you can come back in a week when you hate it and then apologize to me.
Death comes in many forms.
I see Abrams.
Die Brafle, Hess. Paradox coming to this fight on blue.
A little protection goes a long way.
Why did I try to help you, Hayes? Why?
You say that, but you don't realize I enjoy Marvel Rivals? That's good for you, then go play Marvel Rivals. This is not Marvel Rivals, bro. If you enjoy brain-dead gameplay, this should not be the game for you. Maybe it will turn out to be the game for you. But then, if we turn this game into a brain-dead game, everyone that appreciates the MOBA aspect of this game, or the fact that it's a very complicated game, will leave. Which I would argue is the majority of the player base. Because if you make this a... So, if you make this a dumbed-down MOBA, where you don't have to think, then people, you know, people would rather play Marvel Rivals. That's not a good target audience, you know? The thing with MOBAs always was that it was like actually...
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I don't know. Oops. It was always about...
Quickly. Hold it! Cards out.
Okay. Almost got him to like 80% HP there, the Paradox. Almost had him there.
I'll throw in a free keychain.
No, even though I'm up 4k on him too. Almost had him to half there.
I see guys. I see Paradox.
Yeah, if Wraith had 4 arms, maybe she would be good. True, true.
Has been dropped. Hades is coming for them.
Push blue.
Your support has been
Dealing. Locking him down. Seek.
Then FTP. Could have been
Thank you, Robron.
could have been an issue.
I see Abrams.
I can wall you. Over here, over.
Okay.
Don't mind the blood. Gently use.
The urn has been dropped.
This is like the best case scenario, by the way. If I don't hard carry this game, like,
Walker is under attack.
this is like the cleanest Wraith game you can have. This is best case scenario.
I got him. There's nowhere to hide. Death comes in many. One less cop to bribe.
Walker is under attack.
No one's catching me. Why won't this guy die?
I think Fleetfoot is better than throwing bullets. I can. This is a really good character. Oh, that was insane. Yo. I'm 10k out of him, can't kill him. That's a good character, right? Yo, let's go, man. Only 10k ahead, not enough. Throws and complains about the character. Any other character in a 1v1, 10k ahead, kills for free there. Any other one, any other character, any other character. Any other character kills in a 1v1 there. Any other character. Literally making his kills there.
You should run. Find them. If something's stationary, it won't last long. I'm not getting caught.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I think Fleetfoot instead of throwing bullets, by the way. Fleetfoot is so good.
I don't suppose you know what lines you're setting for next week's game.
Attack! Lifting.
A Wraith OP nerf.
Hope they got the message.
I killed the Ivy, that's 12k behind me.
It's crazy to me people complain about Wraith when there are heroes like Mirage that are good at every stage of the game.
People are brain dead. Not much to say.
Where's everyone's going?
We're winning this.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
What are we pausing for? It seems like new Wraith is still fine. Tell me if you're serious so I can ban you, or tell me you're trolling. In which case I won't ban you.
My friend, survival is paramount.
Slugging bullets thing is troll, I think.
Give them everything you got.
Oh, no Wraith, guys! I killed the guy that's 12k behind me in net worth. No Wraith.
You're looking for me with turn, I'm
No, I killed the guy that's 12k behind me in net worth. I couldn't press the ult button.
I've been carrying this for 2 minutes. They're all following me. They are farming this. Look at this.
I'm coming. Chill out.
Oh, it's you.
Now you see.
Ho ho ho! Press tab. Shut the fuck up.
It's okay.
You're mine.
Green Walker is under attack. They've taken our Green Walker.
I deserve the best.
Where's it? Oh my god.
Almost had him. Dealing. Death comes in many forms.
Sorry guys, can't kill the guy that's 15k behind me in net worth.
Big fan of your operation, Wraith.
I see Yamato.
Great work.
What's the plan?
You should run. Seek. Locking him down. There's nowhere to hide. I don't miss.
Oh, this character is really good. Great character, actually. Yo, insane! I'm done playing Wraith after this game. It's like actually pointless. Genuinely, it's so fucking shit. Cards are inconsistent. The issue is with cards, like they do hurt now with the build I'm having, but they are so inconsistent that you can't kill. What an ass video game, bro. I don't know, dude. Like, it's fucking frustrating. Glad we're back to full spirit on every single player on the team. That's really cool. So much drama. Yeah. We're gonna lose this game, by the way.
Expensive taste. I love it.
What did I buy? I didn't have that on the...
Dealing. Gotta move. And up they go. Let's find another. You can run.
It's so bad. I'm getting rolled by a guy that's 10k below me. He's doing nothing but pressing return fire. Bro!
I'll slip right through them.
I mean, 2v1. Guys, I'm 10k ahead of them in net worth, you dumbass. I'm 41k. Get a reality check. Why is this thing on my screen? Okay, that's a cool bug.
They've taken our yellow walker.
They won't be the last. I didn't forget what you did. It's true.
Protect the stronghold.
Death comes in many forms. I don't miss.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Not today.
That's how that works. No, that made sense. Yep. No, I mean, great game. Nah, I'm done playing Wraith after this game because I'm literally... I should be Jesus, but this character is mid at best. I should be Jesus 1v6 at this point, but it's not. Any character in the game that has money is Jesus at this point. The amount of money I have. But I'm not Jesus. I'm just a fucking lowly loser.
Take him down. Death comes in many forms.
Yeah, and all they have to do is that, and I can't even play. Yep, and I'm dead. Yep. No, that's cool. He's a good character. See, the funny thing is, if you disable Wraith's gun, even if the gun does no damage, I can't even... It's even worse because silence before didn't matter as much because I could use my gun, right? But now I can't use my gun or my cards because if I can't shoot my gun, I can't get cards, and if I'm silenced, I can't throw my cards. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't want to play anymore. I genuinely don't want to play that anymore, man.
They destroyed the walker on blue.
Ugh, so boring.
No, I don't think so. There's nowhere to hide. No one is my equal.
It's cringe. Like I'm 52k.
Light 'em up. Dealing.
This is just cringe, man.
Going in.
Thank you for helping your allies, Flash.
I don't suppose you know what line you're setting for next week's game.
What's the plan?
I want to die in game.
Mid-boss has arrived.
I got him.
Sounds good.
Hey, just get me out, man. I don't want to play anymore.
Let's dance, buddy. Try to run.
Yeah, I lived there pre-patch. Funnily enough, yeah. Yeah, no. Pre-patch this game is over 20 minutes ago, you fucking dumbass. You're actually stupid. Pre-patch Wraith, 52k against 40, I kill everyone in 1 second. And now you could say, but that's imbalanced. But the point is that I got there. They even let me to get... I'm just done. I'm just done. I am done with stupid rage bait. I am done. I will time out stupid rage bait. And I'm not playing this character anymore after this. I'm done. This is like the most boring shit I've ever played. I'm running Spirit Wraith in case you couldn't tell. It's a Spirit build. But this is just ass. Like... Like, how long do I have to farm until I can actually late game carry on a late game carry?
I see paradox.
Vanishing.
What the?
Lifting. Let me show you what I'm.
Where is he?
I love this trick. Good job. McGinnis. There's nowhere to hide.
I am the highest network in the lobby by far and I'm scared to go in. For good reason, by the way, as you will.
I'm lucky.
Oh, great game! Yo!
All day long. Nice.
Tear him apart.
Wraith is absolutely useless. Like, absolutely dog shit. Unplayable to the point where I won't play her until they fix her after this game. Like, absolutely useless.
Big fan of your operation, Wraith.
This is gonna be fun. Lifting.
Played that perfectly. Wasn't good enough. I played that absolutely perfectly. Wasn't good enough. I still only died to Abrams. I just pressed Unstoppable when he used Charge, pressed Infuser when I was missing HP, and perfectly instantly removed his return fire, and I died.
Building cover.
Let's go for a walk, Ava. The blood will flow down Broadway.
Horse, you're fucking brain dead if you think gun Wraith is still better. Like, you're actually brain dead. Yeah, bad build, yes. Items like Unstoppable, you know, Surge of Power, Improved Spirit, very bad on Wraith. You're right.
They will return, and we
What a dog shit patch, bro. I've always been good at aiming. Decent at least.
We only have one try left. We need to stop them from progressing further.
Get me out.
They will all fall.
Protect the stronghold. Protect the stronghold.
Capacitive more than guards and gun. Up 15k of anyone in the lobby couldn't 1v1. I'm not playing this game anymore. I'm just kind of over it, bro. Nah, I'm good. This game is actually ruined. It's no, like, it's not about just picking a new meta character. If we can't balance the game to where a character can at least be useful when I'm like that far ahead and outplaying them so hard in like for the entire game for like 25-30 minutes, it's like nah. Nah, I'm good, bro. I'll fix the build. Well, I don't want to publish this because anyone running this is like is throwing, so I have to fix this. But like, I guess I'll go back to the old one. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I have to fix the build for people that use my builds. Yeah, Ajax. There's no way to make it work. Don't try even. It's pointless. Don't try, bro. I just don't understand why people defend this shit. I don't understand why people defend this shit, bro. That's like something I don't understand. Like, why are people defending this? It is, I play other characters. I play 7 better than you'll ever play any character in your life. I play Warden better than any character you'll ever play in your life. But I do enjoy my main character. I'm not a one-trick in this game. That's just fucking brain dead. Somehow, it's that I played this build. I was 15k ahead, couldn't kill anyone. It's terrible. It's terrible. Like, the character is terrible, I think. It's generally terrible. Like, I don't know. Like, it's generally terrible. Like, it's like, I can't do anything with this. There's no shot to make it work either. Like, gun is dead too, right? Like, bro, why are you... Okay, I only play carry characters and you come into my chat and complain about carry characters. Why are you here? Why are you here, bro? It doesn't matter what I put in here, because none of these items will work. I've seen gun gameplay, it doesn't work. It's okay, having an ego doesn't make you as good as you think you are. Well, I'm top 100, what are you? Yeah, the idea was superior cooldown so you can get cards faster, but... This item is shit too. They're all shit.
Good luck. Welcome to my shop of curiosity. I got one of those for the missus. Big fan.
Like, if I want to use cards, I have to max cards. Night Rain is looking mid at best, bro. I'm just sad because I don't have the option to play this character anymore, you know? It's not even about playing the character. I'm down to play 7, you know? But like, it's not fun to know that the character is like... It's not fun to know that the balance of the game is bad. You saw that last game. You saw what happened, bro. That was the most disgusting shit I've ever seen, actually. Like, that was the most disgusting shit I've ever seen.
You got expensive taste. I love it.
I spent the last 3 hours talking about everything that's bad in the patch. You can check the VOD, bro.
One degenerate gambler to another. Good luck.
I'm not making it work anymore. I'm just making, like... I'm putting out probably what the best thing to do on the character is, but I'm not playing the character anymore, guys. I'm gonna shit on people on 7, teabag, make everyone toxic, and make everyone hate the game, is what is the play now. I will fix the game myself, because the devs don't want to. I just spent 3.5 hours trying to make it work, Sono. While playing really well, and it was horrible, so... Yeah, I will, of course I won't play a character that makes me lose over and over. No, I'm not playing it.
After hours of looking into build options and playstyle changes, comparing data, and running the math, I have figured everything out. I have figured out what would make this patch playable. Bring back Viscus's black helmet.
Real. If I don't run superior cooldown, I can't spam cards fast enough. There's no items for cards anyways that up the damage. Rapid Recharge is ass. Yeah, I don't know. This is us. They're not even updated. Nobody updated the builds other than those, and those are us. Zera is running Oracle lobbies in NA with Coldfront, and somehow people think it's a good thing. Which it's not. It's terrible. Like, Coldfront does nothing for Wraith. Coldfront, it's like the most stupid shit I've ever heard, to be honest. You can't go into any build. All of them are shit. You can run whatever you want. It's all equally garbage. You can't run. Could be better, Cadaver. Could be better, bro. Playing really good Dota. Playing really good Deadlock and losing hardcore while absolutely being better than everyone in the lobby. Yeah, and it's just nothing is worse than playing better than everyone else in the lobby by far and losing because your character is just unplayable. I don't care about Deadlock Fight. I'm not gonna watch it, bro. This meta is ass. I generally don't want to watch this week. It's gonna be ass. I don't know if there's a I don't even know if it's today. I don't know. Maybe we'll watch it. Maybe. Never say never. But like. Okay, let's imagine for a second I get rid of Cultist. Let's imagine for a second I get rid of Cultist and Superior.
It's brutal out there, huh? You have a certain taste.
Okay. So like... Yeah, it like all comes back to like... Wraith is nothing without a gun damage. But like the gun damage is shit, so... Why do you have Burst Fire on your 7 build? It's situational. Burst Fire is actually good on 7. Only monster rounds? Okay. I'm wondering what other orange items I should buy here. Am I dumb? Why would you go Burst Fire? Because I'm running rapid rounds, so it's a late game upgrade. If I don't have the flex slot, it adds a lot of damage to my power surge, because fire rate doesn't do shit on 7. That is absolutely incorrect, actually. In fact, I'm willing to bet you money that it ups my damage by that percentage. Why do you think fire rate does nothing on 7? I'm very curious, Zaki. You talk like someone that thinks they know what they're doing. You're an Eternus 5 one-trick 7 only, and you're top 10 on the character. So first off, if you're Eternus 5, you're not top 10 on the character, because Eternus 5 players are not on the leaderboard that high. It's okay if you want to run whatever the fuck you want to run, but like I'm higher than you on 7. So yeah, Eternus 5 is pretty piss low. So I don't know. Oh, on OCE, Eternus 5 OCE. Okay. Well, enjoy your shit as lobbies. Have fun.
Why not play a difficult character instead of these elf-click warriors like Lash, Pocket, Yamato?
I enjoy left-clicking, you know? I'm a shooter player. A big reason I love this game is because there's shooting characters in it. Okay, people don't like that I speak my, you know, that I voice my opinion condensed milk, sorry. Okay, I don't see a single good option.
Someone's gonna be bleeding on the concrete, and it ain't gonna be you.
I looked at other builds, they're all terrible. I did. I looked at them, bro. I looked at them. It's just a brain rot. Early bullet lifesteal, intensifying magazine. It's just not great. I don't think Zergis is very good. This build also doesn't have any lifesteal.
I don't suppose you know what line you said for next week's game. Your enemies will curse your name.
Oh, Leech is not good. I don't just want anyone to play Wraith to do absolutely nothing, but like, I mean, this character is just not salvageable is the issue. Like, the character is not salvageable.
An excellent choice.
Okay, I'm done. Goodbye, sweet princess. Alright, not touching this character for next month. See you when she gets buffed. That genuinely, don't play her if you want to win. Genuinely, don't play her if you want to win. I mean, it's in a nice way possible. If you're a Wraith main, don't play her. Just play something else. Don't do it. What is Buds doing? Let's see. Let's see what Buds is cooking.
Yeah, obviously you have a lot of net.
Let's see this shit. Let's see what he ran. Looked like just normal gun build, no? Tesla, Enchanters, very normal. Fortitude, active reload.
We can do green. Yeah, they don't have a wave yet.
Yeah, I mean, late cultist, bullet shredder resist. I think the issue with cultist is that there's too much downtime. Like, it's good when you have it, but like, hollow point. It's a gun build. It's gun shred.
They just have really
You know where to find me.
the haze.
Take him down. I don't miss.
Maybe don't mid.
Oh my god, the bag and it's all mine.
Double armor as incapacitor.
Might need to roll before this fight.
Not a bad idea.
Coming out.
I like how his chat is like Metro viewers want to believe that this character is absolutely unplayable. They're ahead 30k. As a team. You just roll over them at that point. Like, that's free. He's more... I had 10k up, he has 20k up on everyone on the enemy team but Haze. And Haze dies in one shot anyways, right? Because Haze is really squishy. So this is like absolutely stupid, bro. I see you flexing hard, Deadlock or whatever. Like, this is like absolutely stupid. Like, he's double the net worth of anyone. You can have any character with any build in the game and kill them here. Like, he's still struggling against them. Last cannon.
That's bad.
Like, they were 30k ahead, and the game actually, like, lasts for another 10 minutes because they can't finish, because the character is useless. Like, look, it's like, let's look at this. Let's look at it realistically. Goes in, like, look here. Yo, very high impact, Wraith.
I don't miss.
Yeah, no, this is clearly very good, guys. The thing is, it's a good build actually, right? I like all these items. It's a good build. It's very tanky too. He's running double resists, right? He's running double resists, and look, he's ahead of everyone by at least 10k, other than the Haze, and he can't fight them 1v1, like barely.
Like,
I got it. And it's probably more consistent than the card build I'm running, because like if you get late game on gun, like yeah, you can still shred them, but like.
For me to get in there.
Good.
This is like he did not like But's a really good player, by the way, right? He obviously played this game really well macro-wise, but he's not carrying. If you have that much, you're supposed to be the carry, right? With that not much net worth. You get what I'm saying?
I mean,
Like, this is like
on the ground yet, but he.
It's like depressing. Like, I want to see a fight where he actually does something that's impressive with his money. He should, right?
Rocks.
Like, where's a fight where he actually does anything? And I mean this in a nice way possible. I love Butts. Like, I mean the hero. Like, where is a fight where he does something with so much? He has so much money, right? I want to see one fight. Like, this guy is 10... This guy's 14k against 25k, right? Like, obviously he kills him on any character, that is, right?
Easy.
Didn't expect.
They just have really good anti-push. Everyone.
Come on, one big team fight. One big team fight is all I want.
Man, oh my god.
Take him down. I don't miss.
Fucking
One big team fight.
Weird not having to like secure the souls anymore.
I know, it's just...
Metro viewers want to believe this character is completely unplayable. Let's see this. What did he actually do?
It's so weird not having to like secure the souls anymore.
What makes them think that? Because he shot the walkers?
God, he's miserable.
TPing.
Pushing speed. Let's get...
I'm confused, bro. Where's the action?
I'm gonna fucking die to this thing. Holy shit. Just the time, but one better than plated armor.
They'll be right.
He's like right in front of me.
Oh my god, they're...
Like, does this look like good damage to you guys?
I thought we could kill her. I was wrong.
Oh my god, they're just in there beating their asses. We gotta get in there.
Why is this guy so fucking tanky?
He's not tanky, you just do no damage. Bro is 12k up on the Abrams, by the way. 12k.
Like, why is this guy so tanky?
Yeah. And this is what you wanted to show me? This is... Like, why is he so tanky? Yeah.
Locking him down. I love it. Little help here.
Like, this is just... What is that build? Well, I mean, this is gun. It's not a bad gun build. It's a tanky gun build. He is so much net worth. I tried card. Card feels like ass. What is MM? What does MM stand for? I'm bad at abbreviations. Oh, Mercurial? Mercurial is actually not that good of an item, I think. I don't think... Like, Siphon is probably still okay, but...
Black hole the...
Yeah, okay. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Let's play some 7, guys, okay? Sorry, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm not doing this anymore. I've tried for 4 hours, okay? I tried. I think I gave it a very good try. We did some really good theory crafting. I can put the Magnum back in here, but like, yeah. I'm over it. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I'll actually put the Mercurial back in, but like, yeah, I'm not playing it. I'm not playing it. Pain. We'll see if 7 is the way. We'll see if 7 is the way. Can you check my Wraith build? Only focus on solo laning. I can check it out. I like the new rapid rounds item art. Looks like 3 carrots. Yeah, I don't know why they changed the numbers. Not the numbers, the color. Exactly, Onion. Makes no sense. 1 billion%. Yeah. I think Surge of Power is probably the best. Like, this is probably like the best build you can run. Where you run hybrid and put some more power into cards, and then you still go like Siphon. That's probably the best, to be honest. Like, super boring. This is like a boring Wraith build, kind of, right? Like, but it is probably the best. Okay, let me check out your build. Extra charge monster rounds rapid, extended swift, fortitude, enchanters, extra regen, titanic, fleetfoot. It's good. I mean, it's solid. I do think you're running I don't know. Early Fortitude can be good if you want to sustain. Let me check the thresholds. I think the Tesla is too late, in my opinion. And also, I do think you're undervaluing the threshold to 58% if you want to go gun. Like getting to 58% weapon investment earlier. So there is like another item missing here. Like anything that fills it to 58 here. Yeah, no, it's a solid build. I would recommend another orange item here. Like anything that is, I think 800 is enough, right? Yeah, like it just needs to. This is really important, like getting to 58, right? Like just by you buying headshot booster early or something, you would get to, or you just skip. You can skip monster rounds if you don't want to spam too many items. You can skip monster rounds and then go another 1,600, like maybe intensifying, maybe. Or like opening rounds, slowing bullets. Right? And then otherwise it's good. Okay. Time for some 7, guys. I haven't really looked. I like the Raven idea because I know Raven is very much like Medusa in Dota. But I will not like spoil myself. I'm gonna wait until the character is released and then play him. No, I'm playing 7, guys. I'm playing 7 now. The Wraith portion of the stream is gonna come back in a month once they buffer. Or they decide to not buffer ever again. So she's gonna move into obscurity like McGuinness and, you know, Bebop, I guess. Because apparently the average Archon player hates playing against Wraith. I will make their life miserable.
I don't appreciate. You think
I will make their life miserable.
Please, that stuff is.
This character is just gonna be better. I mean, still worse than Infernus, by the way. But this character is just better than everything Wraith. This is gonna be beautiful, man.
Tell you what, I'll throw in a free keychain. Swing by anytime.
This doesn't go out too well. What do I be missing? Is Bebop's win rate so good in Eternus? I have no clue. Bebop is not that bad, actually. Who disbanded? Melee creeps have disbanded for now, and I is so far behind you can't even comprehend the difference. Now the region is more shit than... Wait, did they actually disband because they got shit on by you? No shot, right? This has to be copy pasta. It's real? So Poshi is complaining about his region being behind EU, even though he's behind EU as a player. NA is so far behind EU, you can't even comprehend the difference. Now the region is even more shit as the competition in NA essentially is now non-existent. I don't know why he's acting like this is a fault of anyone but him, no? I'm confused. That is so funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. Remember a week ago when people were defending NA and look what happened. It's beautiful. Ping! Cope. You think of ping, because of ping they lost in 20 minutes. Yeah. That is beautiful. Sorry, I don't hate on NA, but I was correct with my analysis of... What do you do about Unstoppable? You just gotta wait out the 6 seconds. We'll see at LAN. Yo, Ranger! I tried to make Wraith work for 4 hours. I think it's dead, right? I think I should just let it die. Like, please don't lie to me. Right? It's dead, right? Yeah, I know. But like, people call us biased, me and you, because we defend Wraith. But I tried for 4 hours. Yeah, I tried card. It's so bad, bro. I tried for 4 hours, man. I tried everything. How are you laughing at Poshi? I'm laughing at the statement he did. Because in the statement it's like, well, we suck. And now we're gonna disband, so NA is gonna be even worse. It's like he's blaming the NA region for sucking. But like, isn't that his fault though? Partially, right? Like, it seems like he's blaming the region for not being good enough. Right? Like, what is that statement? Read the statement. Yeah, but like, his team lost. And now he's like, blaming the region. Like, how is that the region's fault? Eh? I don't get it, you know? Like, if the statement was like, yo, melee creeps is disband... Like, I don't even know why they're disbanding. Like, realizing... I don't know if they were delusional enough to think they were on EU level, let's be honest. But like, I don't know. I'm not blaming the Oracle players for being Oracle. I know it's a dev's fault. I do blame people that don't...
Thanks for coming.
Wraith is so bad I put her on white and still got her.
Hey, of all the people I could call markers on, I chose you.
Oh.
And that should count for something.
Oh my god. Oh. I have never, in the year I've played this game, I've never put Wraith on white and gotten Wraith. Ever. Ever. I have never put Wraith on white and gotten her. Ever. Well, GG, this game's over. I'm gonna take him. I'm gonna put Warden white. I'm good. I'm good, bro.
They took out our mole.
I'm good.
I should get some new gear.
Stay safe out there.
I would Jarvis right now, but I'm reformed. People would still find a way to complain because I've wasted people's time.
I love this trick. They're not gonna let
I'm
this
genuinely
shit.
like fucking pissed with the developers, by the way. Like, we're nerfing this Wraith character in lane and keeping guys the same, and like Sinclair didn't get touched at all. It's like genuinely upset with these characters. Like, that's actually like a really... That's really fair, no? That he can do that. He can teleport too? He walks into the Guardian and uses his clone, and then it hits me anyways. Like, with auto aim. I don't want to play the game anymore, genuinely. Like, you think I'm crashing out? I am actually crashing out. Like, this game is fucking ass, man. Like, what is this shit? What is this garbage? Like, this guy's playing like an absolute monkey and he's getting away with it. Like, look at this. Yeah. I have no cards. Nice.
I can afford something new. We keep fighting as a team, we'll win.
Don't die. Don't die! Why are you going back in?
My mind is a weapon.
My character is fucking useless, bro. Like, there's nothing I can do.
Don't mind the blood on that. It's gently used.
I do agree that the nerfs on Wraith are a bit hard.
You know it's bad when the more player agrees. It's 1-1.
I see ghost.
Don't even have a card. Nice job.
They've taken our yellow guardian. Shape your destiny.
Locking him down.
That's oh no, this is fair and fun. Like, this feels like I'm literally a creep against an actual human. It's not even this lane, it's just my character. Like, yo, fuck you, Yoshi, if you're watching. If any Valve dev is watching, grow up. Grow up. And I say that. Metro says that. Grow up. Seek help. Don't listen to idiots.
Gotta remember to use this after I have someone lifted.
Fucking idiotic balance team. Don't listen to emissary players for balance, please. Absolute brain rot. If you want to nerf Wraith because you have a vendetta with Wraith, then nerf what makes it good, like the late game and not the early game, you fucking R-words. Absolutely.
They destroyed the Guardian on green.
And the funny thing is, now you're gonna see the worst of the worst. The last 4 Wraith games I played, I won the lane somehow. And we still lost, by the way. Fixed, by the way.
You should run.
Fixed, by the way. Fixed teleport. I want to drive it. I don't want to play this anymore, man. I don't want to play this anymore, man. I was actually excited to play some 7, no cap, but like now my mood is in the cellar. Yeah, I'm just... It's boring.
Let's Push York. Shiv is missing.
Let's go, blue.
No, I don't think so. That the best you got?
Can we open?
They're about to find out who they're messing with. Spend these souls.
I don't want to play the game out, it's a waste.
Have fun. Don't get dead.
Yeah, it's just... I don't want to play this game out, bro. Like...
Our blue walker is under attack.
Can we open? So this game is over, we're wasting time. Like...
Just dodge.
No, I'm reformed, I can't dodge. Just open.
Just go dodge.
Oh, just get, then you dodge. Go open. Go open.
Got him. Don't stop firing.
Pit boss has arrived.
Shut the fuck up with winnable.
I see Yamato.
I mean, it's my fault for having Wraith in the roster, unironically.
An excellent choice.
Fire now. Death comes in many forms.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
You should run.
I'm not watching Fight Night, I'm not watching this shit as meta, bro. Not watching Team Deathmatch again.
They destroy the walker on yellow.
I love this trick.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Infernus better than 7. Yeah, Zera is absolutely delusional, by the way. I don't know what the fuck he's smoking. I want whatever he has. I've heard about that take. That's like crazy propaganda or something.
Swing by anytime.
That has to be bait, Colin.
I see the Sandman.
Both.
Warden needs to be brought low.
Can you explain why Wraith is bad? I mean, look at the screen. It should explain itself now. I tried to rush cards for 4 hours. If Zera beats up any Oracle players with it, that's good for him. The character is terrible. The character is absolutely terrible.
Shivs on the bridge.
Let's find another.
Magnificent Henry.
Take him down! Death is in many forms.
Why did my 7 run away with full HP? Okay. Shut the fuck up, I bet I'm not in the mood. Like, legitimately shut the fuck up, bro. Stop baiting.
Going back to green.
Headed this way. I see Yamato. I see Yamato.
Tear him apart! Dealing. Good job.
Our blue walker is under attack. Headed to green. Careful, Wraith.
Yeah, no. Metro, remove the fucking game, please. Don't replay this game again. You're the worst player in the fucking game.
I love this trick.
Baby Shark, I have like a 90% win rate against you.
You're so fucking useless.
Oh,
I have a 90% win rate against you, Baby Shark. Why do I beat you every time we play? You know it too. Like, why do you talk?
You're saving every game.
Wait, but why do you lose against me every game? Baby Shark! You know there's a website where you can see win rates against other players?
Lifting. Dealing.
You know there's a website where you can see the win rate against other players?
Oh, you are fucking useless.
Is there a website where I can see you actually playing the game and shutting the fuck up, you fucking retard?
I wasn't talking. Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? Well, I wasn't talking, was I? Fucking yeah.
Green walker is under attack.
Get me out.
Green.
See the enemy.
Glad we put a stop to that.
Let's take out Geist.
And Krill are off to a fine start.
Now where are you? I'll take whatever I can get.
Keep pushing yellow.
Your valor is rewarded.
You should run.
I'm not ready to team fight.
Nowhere to hide.
Todd, I'm not in the mood for stupid questions and rage bait. Like, shut the fuck up.
Don't mind the blood on that. It's generally used.
I love this trick. I see the enemy. It's in many.
He's coming to you,
Someone I see the enemy. Concrete, but it ain't gonna be you. I see the enemy.
Death comes in many forms. Locking him down. Find them. Cards out.
Almost had him to half HP there. Not even that worth. Almost. Almost got him to half HP there after using my ult. Almost. 1v1 character, by the way.
Reese and Krill are off to a fine start.
Boom.
ult on Warden.
Really glad we balanced this game, guys.
I see Warden.
Let's make the 1v1 character completely useless in every situation in the game.
I shall temper your spirit.
I'm taking her. I'll take her.
Let's push York.
No hope for them, bro. I kinda wanna throw just for that, but like I'm already throwing by picking this character, so...
Help me deliver this thing.
You won't have the rejuvenator for much longer.
I need to use these souls I've saved up. Attack! There's nowhere to hide. Take them down! Time to move.
Death brings consequences once
Who
more.
saw that? Like, did you see what...
It's a pleasure watching you work.
Did you see? Did you see? Did you see? Did you see? Did you see what I just saw? Like, do you understand?
Careful, Wraith.
Did you see what I just saw? Like, did you see?
I'll just follow, go back.
Questioning.
I see Geist.
I'm good, man.
What?
he took no damage whatsoever. And I know he cancels my ult with the gun spell. He took zero. Like that. Like I shot him for my entire magazine. He took zero.
Take my boon and be blessed.
Wait, where's my... Oh, my siphon wasn't showing.
The problem is we're only with 4. They are with 6. They are with 6.
Give them everything you've got. I love this trick. Find them.
Top 3 heroes this patch so far. Let's push him.
Don't care, game's ass, bro. Like, genuinely. It's just genuinely fucking pointless. It's garbage.
Thanks for the help, Professor.
Terrible patch.
Enemy.
Dus we moeten just een push-up all the way in doen.
Mid-boss has arrived.
We gotta take him out.
They might take it in.
The spirit urn is waiting. Storm cloud almost ready.
Oh shit,
Let's see how you do against the lash.
I see shit.
These people wouldn't last 2 hours in the tunnels. Nice work.
Vanishing. Death comes in many forms. Hope they got the message.
Okay, please come. Actually, I will push.
You earned my favor. The rejuvenator is descending.
Oh my god.
You don't got what it takes.
What I just bought in my chat. A disgusting rat creature.
They only have one shrine left.
I thought Monkrell was a fictional character, guys.
We need to keep this up.
Fixed.
It's about survival.
Never again. Fixed. They might as well remove this character from the roster. Like, if you pick this, like, you're just asking to get... like, it's like... maybe they're appealing to the CAC community in Deadlock. Like, people that like getting fucked in the ass. Maybe. Maybe that's what they're trying to Wraith to be. I don't know. I'm not sure. Depressing, actually. Like, it's depressing playing that. It's genuinely sad. Like... you might think... I think this is the hardest nerf, the hardest unjustified nerf any character has ever gotten in this game, ever. Actually. Ever. Ever, I think. Genuinely. Like, give me one character that got it harder ever, other than maybe McGinnis and Bebop, you know? Maybe those two. Like, what other character ever got it that hard? It's everything. It's not only the bullet damage, everything. He's like... Card's worse for the longest time. Lane worse, even though she's already the weakest laner. Like, she's absolutely terrible. No. Haze was always somewhat playable. No, it wasn't worse. When Wraith ult bounced up and down, she was better than now. Not even close, actually. Brain rot, devs, bro. Absolute brain rot. Genuinely. Absolutely retarded. I don't want to watch Fight Night. I don't want to watch this disgusting patch. Not watching that shit. I'm not supporting disgusting patches.
You wear your desire on your sleeve, Seven, and I can provide it to you.
I think today is going to be a great
Wait, why are they banned from one-man tournaments? What happened? Yeah, I heard melee equips disbanded. They left during the tournament? Lol. I mean, I think they got a reality check and realized they weren't as good as they thought they were as players. By the way, Lowman and AVG are the GOATs. They were the two people carrying that team. No, Lowman and AVG were by far the best players on the team. Yeah, I agree, Keith. I can get the last two on our ass. Pause lock. Okay, where's the new boxes in middle? Chat, can someone tell me? I think you can just sit on top and I clear wave and you shoot them, maybe.
I see, Shiv.
I see Ivy.
I should go back to sprint boots instead of XRV doing actually.
Welcome. Someone's using their noodle.
At least we're playing a playable character right now. Okay, my Warden just died. I don't know how. Like...
I see Ivy.
I feel right now the game is absolute garbage and chicks. And it's fucking ruined yet again. Because yet again they don't know how to balance. That's how I feel like. The frequency of terrible patches is increasing, sadly.
Sound good.
It's not about Wraith, man. You're dumb. Stop raiding. Oh, I'm banning you today. I'm not in the mood. I'm just not in the mood for fucking stupid ass bait of stupid ass players. I don't mind the mid changes. I'm indifferent to them.
This just brings safety to our allies, and brings frustration to our enemies. Our yellow guardian has been defeated.
Ivy's on the roof.
Yo, are you?
Free green, blue. Free blue. I'm speeding. I have ult. Oh.
I see haze. Good luck.
Okay. That's okay, 7 will be playable this patch. But this is just gonna be one of those patches where you just have to accept that shit and hope they fix it soon.
Haze is missing. Have fun. Don't get dead.
Yeah, I won the Wraith game. Wraith playable. Kappa Chung is on a horse.
What? I don't know. I did not hear what you said, boy.
If they don't move, they'll be dead.
Well, someone's looking to make a statement.
This guy's annoying. What? This is arming X with Kelvin. What? What? Did I miss something? Did I not get a memo? Why are we running this arming X first item?
I'll dispatch them.
I'm one, careful. Nice.
We're a well-oiled machine.
I see dynamo.
Guys, run. Oh, we're fine.
Death will not find me.
Oh, this is nice. This is like a character that's actually playable. It's actually kind of nice. Like, I'm actually not like fucking useless early. And late game I will shit on them even harder than Wraith, so it's kind of nice.
Our Green Guardian has been defeated.
Where that came from?
Power surge. I'll dispatch them.
On me, on me. This guy just, like, what? I'm gonna, like, you dumbass bitch, bro, like.
It's nice to have quality.
Crazy. He aimed it for one fucking creep. Thank you. I mean, wasted ult, but I wasn't sure if he was gonna die. If he doesn't die, he can life swap, and then it's pretty not bad, but like whatever.
I see Kelvin.
I'm on. I'm on. Need to heal first.
Sounds good.
This guy just into for me again. Like what? The funny thing is, yo, what fan is his name?
You know where to find
Yeah, who's the fan, bro? Who's the fan? Free yellow. I'm buying. 1 sec.
You have discerning taste.
Need a flex slot. Coming, Viscous.
I see the professor.
Playing this makes me even more upset about how bad Wraith feels. Genuinely. Fucking crazy.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Don't mind the blood on that. It's gently used.
Our green walker is under attack.
Game is almost over because on a late game character that is carry late game, if I buy a late game item, they die. So once I get this infuser, if I don't die and we don't like hard throw in the next like 3 minutes, the game is just over, by the way. That's how it should work on a late game carry. Like, you know, 7 and Wraith. Yeah, the late game carry that doesn't late game carry. I need 2k and they all die. Like they can't win anymore in 2k. 1 sec.
Okay.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
I see guys.
The urn has been dropped.
Push, green, push.
I got black gold. That's not good. I give them 1k.
I see Kelvin.
I knew it was a bad idea to push, but I listened to him. The Wraith looking really scary about now. The Wraith looking really scary, guys. Yo, he almost got that kill there. That looked really scary. He almost got the kill on the Kelvin that was 4k below him. Yo, Wraith looking really good, guys. You're right. Had the best start possible in the lane, still doing nothing. Well,
Green walker has been destroyed.
I guess we are losing now. Beating yellow.
Let's take out Dynamo.
Our blue walker has been destroyed.
I need better supplies.
Great work.
I see Calvin.
Ready to move.
Yeah, on you. Kill.
I see Geist.
Nice.
Good work.
Like call in like 20 seconds, couple. Or 15.
Much longer.
I see Ivy.
I don't have backup. I need to be careful.
Knockdown on me. I'm fine.
I see Ivy.
He missed. Oh, black hole.
Thank you for making the most of the opportunities, Holiday.
And that's how you remove an obstacle.
Let's go mid. They're in mid. Pull back. They're in mid. A fed.
What's the way down here? Okay, I'm coming. Abby. Let's go. Okay. Interesting.
Apologies.
Wraith.
There's nothing I can do there, by the way. I don't know.
Ivy's missing.
That is just super interesting.
Where was the bunny?
Do we not have the bunny?
All of him to assume that people play this game correctly.
Their fate is sealed.
Our yellow walker is under attack. Exquisite number 7.
See, with this character, it actually makes sense to farm more. Because the longer I farm, like this character just becomes more and more insane.
My purchase can suddenly be locked.
That's cool.
He's on the roof. Hayes is on the roof.
Our yellow walker is
Why do I feel so slow?
I see Ivy.
Usually I feel fast on 7.
I see guys.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Need help on yellow.
I've been stuck here. This is what we call a powerful character, by the way.
The amber hand. Well done.
I absolutely didn't sell you anything.
I'll go fix the battle of the face.
Why am I alive? Because I'm not playing Wraith. Nice out.
I see haze. Electrifying bullets.
Out.
This is the end.
Help. Calvin dead. Help, help. Where's the help? I'm really glad our Wraith is popping off. Where's the help? What do I... I'm really glad we're back to full spirit on everyone, guys. I had to try, Iceman. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna not try, you know? Really glad we're back to full spirit. That's what the MOBA Andes wanted. Really cool. No, I think Spirit Overflow is pretty good on 7.
Get past me.
They use black hole. I'm really healing and then I'm going in. I vault. Go, go, go. Go. We fight. We fight. Big ult. Big ult, guys. Big ult. Big ult.
I see shit. We'll pick them off.
Jesus, man. My team is useless. I mean, because my Whisk is doing well, my Holiday is doing well, but the rest of them, like, I don't know.
Yes.
Killed one. Nice. Finish mid, finish mid.
Jupiter is descending.
Go get it stolen. Nice. I need a flex slot. Let's fucking roll them.
I like it. I love this trick.
Mrs. Can you push green? Yeah. I'm buying, I need unsub. Yeah, I'm buying unsub first, You can push, but like, I need unsub.
You're looking to survive. You came to the right place.
Let me have the regen.
I like it.
I have to go back.
Okay. I'm coming. Can we? Yeah. I think it's good. Can we?
Such heroism, Warden.
Yeah, shift that for 70. I think we push. I thought I'd ult. Pretty mentally handicapped by me. I was like, whoops. End game. Yeah, we can end game.
Feel free to give up anytime.
My work isn't finished yet.
Your will was stronger.
Let's see the stats. Let's see how much Wraith did after having the best laning stage of her life. Yo, insane, bro. Insane. Like, barely outdamaged a magician and a holiday. Wow. After having the best lane of her life. After having the hardest lane win of her life. And it's not even the player. Blob is good. It's just the character is fucking useless. That's fucking terrible. That's absolutely terrible. That's absolutely... You are clueless. This is absolutely terrible. You've been complaining about her for 5 hours straight? I'm upset, bro. I'll continue complaining. I'm upset, man. Mian, you're like absolutely clueless. I don't even want to explain it to you because you don't understand with your small brain. Like, if you give Wraith that much farm and you make her win the lane so fucking hard, she needs to like 1v6. Like, definitely do the most damage on the team. Because, like, the thing is, if characters that have stuns, pick-offs, saves, etc. do the same damage, then there's no reason to play that character. There's no point. If other characters can do everything she does and initiate fights and AoE stun, AoE damage, then Wraith is useless. Like, New item art update. I'm so frustrated with this game right now, man. I'm so frustrated with this game, bro. I mean, that's part of the build. But like, I don't think I'd only like, yeah. Okay, that's not that much Stormcloud damage, bro. It's not like it's old bot. Healing Nova got a new icon. Wow. Game is saved. Okay, why did they put a dent head on weakening headshots? I like the new hollow point. Hunter's aura, also cooler. But like, what the fuck is this, bro? He just used the original icon and put a dent head in. Okay, healing Nova is okay. It's whatever. Juggernaut. I like the old one more. I think this one is bad, bro. Divine Kevlar. Bit better, I guess. Yeah. Oh, cheat death. That's cool. Too bad it's a horrible item. It's cool, I like this one. Healing tempo. I mean, bit different, no? Chat, I'm in depressor mode, bro. I just hard carried an Eternus 6 lobby and I'm depressed. Let me update the build real quick. I don't even want to watch Fight Night, bro.
Sponsors.
I'll check it out in a sec. Did they already finish the first match? I want to see my favorite team melee creeps play. Yo, good one, bro. Actual comedy gold.
You want to buy a mug to go with your gun? I don't go selling these to just anyone.
Getting to flex slot is really hard now, no? I mean, it's not really hard. Don't like... I don't know if it's good to have sprint boots always in. Because, like, if you buy this, like, the average player is probably gonna be confused. Because there's not enough slots. Am I missing anything in this build? Was there anything I bought that I don't think I bought anything else, right? Nah, Surge is not that good anymore. Sadly. Surge is not that good. There's no slot for it, bro. Like, Infuser is a big power spike. If you have the slot, you can buy Surge.
I don't know what that
I just don't think... No, it's not that good, bro. Not that good. Because you only proc it once every, like, 20 seconds. Because you're using Power Surge. I don't think it's that good. It's a situational item. If you have the slot... A Juggernaut is an insane item, bro. People are sleeping on this. Sneak peek of next patch? I don't know. I just know this one is bad, bro. Hopefully new heroes. New stuff to play. I need a new main hero, guys. Probably gonna be 7. I think Wraith is not a main hero anymore. Like, it's not mainable. I can't play the character, unironically. This build still works. It's arguably even better than before. Like, this build is really good. Yeah, Vampire bad main. Okay, have they been live for 48 minutes and nothing happened?
Would like to actually play. I think VP's interesting because VP's always
better.
Huh? What is this delay? Yo, guys, what are we doing here?
For months and months.
I mean, at least we didn't miss anything, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna watch, but I don't know how far along, chat.
teams, but I feel like
Let's watch this shit. I hope they pick Wraith, man. I wanna hate watch Wraith, bro. I wanna hate watch Wraith.
Moving right along.
Let's watch this.
You know, it's not just the teams that we've introduced here. That's right, we had a big patch that just hit right before DFN. And it's one of the bigger patches for not like, you know, an item shop change or a map change. This, of course, is a community-made graphic. I was going to throw it up there. Mega Dirt Potato, I believe, put it together.
Wraith is so bad.
Jake, you take a look at this.
Wraith is so bad.
We got item changes. I mean, a lot of these things were kind of telegraphed.
It says change. What the?
Calico nerfs. The dev.
Nah. The thing is in overlay. It says change. It just changed on Wraith.
You know, pretty solid patch changes across the board. You know, the hero changes look good. I especially like the mechanic changes that you can no longer deny souls from objectives or from kills, which I think makes like that aggressive, whether you're forcing fights, looking for kills in the early game.
Yo, Wraith got changed, guys.
More valuable, more worthwhile because it's pretty hard sometimes to secure the souls at like a super early game kill where you're going to be out of resources when you get the kill. And same goes for clearing walkers a little bit earlier. So maybe seeing a little bit more aggression, maybe seeing a little bit more faster paced play in the early landing stage where things had felt a little bit slow, I think, in the last couple of patches, especially with the rescue beam nerf. I think that item is still good, but it's not an insane sustain item anymore.
Yeah, and I feel like if you're a viewer and you want to get a sense as to what's going to be nerfed, if you just watch the DFNs every week, I feel like it's such a good indication because we saw the healing over abuse and it's just like so too obvious at that point.
I mean, they're not wrong, right? Like, cards too slow by 25% now. Guys, they might be onto something. Wraith might be viable. Oh, yeah. Yo, do a Wraith draft prediction. Will Wraith get picked or banned? That's free money for everyone with 1 brain cell. That being said, VP picked that once, but like I think that was a troll. Yo, do it. Go. No. Will Wraith get picked? Let's see.
To some of the more classic supports that offer some more of that sustain and that kind of like ability to save teammates. Maybe, you know, I mean, Viscus was already getting like nerfed a lot, and I feel like that was one of Viscus's roles. So I am curious, but also like, let's say the lasso, you know, that was nerfed a bit by the fact that there's all these rescue beams. Can you just rescue your teammates and so on and so forth? So I love how small changes can have such reverberating impacts on the game.
I feel like there's people out there that look at this change list and they go, I see many nerfs. Where are the buffs? When does McGinnis come back?
Yeah, where's the buffs, exactly?
She has been played.
Nerf change.
You know, where's the McGinnis buffs? The Viper buffs? You know, when do these heroes, maybe even Dynamo, bring him back into the fray? But you know, we'll just have to see. We're right now a little bit of a wave of nerfs. Not even just in game too.
I really, I mean, no shot. Any of these teams are dumb enough to pick Wraith, right?
You know, Jason got nerfed by scratching his ear. He got a massive ear infection. So get well soon, Jason. For those wondering, you know, he's around in chat. But you know, just how it is, guys. You know, health sometimes gets in the
Look, come hell or high water, we're running Deadlock Fight Night. Baby.
Oh, chat, how long until ZP talks about Wraith? I give it 1 minute 30.
I think especially in Europe, I'm really interested to see, you know, week to week.
1 minute 30 from now, we're gonna have ZP talking about Wraith as a viable pick.
I'm really wondering, like, who ends up getting the edge from this shakeup from the patch, right? I think this creates an opportunity for a team like OneWin to maybe slide into that money match where they haven't been making an appearance for quite a few weeks, right? They've been kind of going down in the challenger, even though they've been in pretty close competition.
Nah, VP is a smart team. VP is a smart team. They're gonna... Okay, top prio picks are gonna be Kelvin, Geist, Shiv, Mirage, and Calico.
I didn't realize they had to get greased up. Whoa.
I love the new theming on the map, the sewer theming. It looks really good.
Don't worry, it's gonna go down more, Disco.
I don't think there's any. I don't think this changes
Don't worry,
anything
bro.
actually about the geometry of the pit, or nothing major. But it looks great in here. Great environment for our Mo's to never hit each other. There's the parry though from ABL.
Oh!
Obakim sets it by. It's very even right now.
Oh!
This the immediate insta parry.
Yo, Overgive is shitting. Oh! What the fuck? Yo, absolutely shit on. You saw that? That was more entertaining than my matches today. The triple insta parry.
Shall we? You know, it's been really impressive.
What the fuck?
Really sick. So I actually imagine we're gonna get a lot of iterations that are gonna make the game.
Wraith was last pick, game 1 by VP against that random team though. No, they played against a random team.
Like
not OneWin, right?
When I go down there, it's like, oh man.
Or did they play against OneWin? But then they lost, right? Wait. Who did VP draft? Who did VP draft Wraith against, other than that random team?
So, you know, we lucked out a little bit of patch note timings here, but as far as I know, players are about ready to get in the game. We'll be in there soon. But Jake, you know, anything you're particularly looking forward to here today?
Yeah, I just want to see, you know, for me, every time there's a new patch, I just want to see what the best players are thinking about, the way they're sort of assessing the game.
Hi, Dirty.
Obviously, with a patch this recent, even for pro players, this is going to
Nah, there's not a beta drop.
At the wall and seeing what sticks.
That's not happening, bro.
With what you've been running before, and just think,
so nice,
you know, there's not much change here. The buffs and nerfs are there, but they're not massive, right? There's nothing that's, I think, been like radically blown out of the water from my eyes. Maybe expecting to see a little bit less of Calico and Kelvin, but even running, you can like run on top of the box.
Okay, Jake is delusional too.
It's less efficient than it was before.
Everyone's delusional.
As flexible, but
I thought I was like, okay, maybe surely he's gonna mention that Wraith is okay. Nope.
Souls in the early game.
Wow, guys!
Here, Dan.
Yo, guys nerfed, guys. Not a first pick anymore. Oh, Viscus first? Oh, wait. Wait, the nerf character got banned and the nerf character got insta-picked. What happened?
But even with some of the nerfs that came
what am I missing, guys?
They love what
wait, I thought Viscus was nerfed and guys too.
It's kind of funny though that Mirage just went all the way back up again. Where Mirage was already doing that before this patch, but we had like a week or two where Mirage.
That character got nerfed.
You know, nearly last.
Hello. We're not supposed to pick the nerf characters. Wraith got changed. Surely we pick Wraith here, right?
Yeah, I think we might see more Pockets and more Yamatos than before. Pocket was already pretty high priority. I think Yamato was on the threshold a little bit. Where you would always see that Calico coming, I think, over, you know, just like pushing a Yamato pick out. But
yo, great new patch, guys.
Yamato based off of
the characters that we nerfed are even better.
How much of a lag there might be, from the patch to nerf.
Whoa! Sinclair!
Overreact and just don't touch the stuff that gets nerfed, and sometimes
watch Calico.
Seem to like care too much. So I'm not sure where it is just yet. But
Calico.
The Warden Sinclair opening.
What else did get nerfed?
Utility. It seems like teams
other than Wraith, the only character that's actually unplayable. Oh, Infernus. We still have Infernus.
Let's say less of the playmakers first, which used to be the case that we'd always have playmakers as you know, the first picks.
Yeah, right now I think teams
whoa! Wait, that's actually kind of
fighting aspect to the game as their real focus.
That's actually kind of weird to me, because I don't think this character is very good.
Like, you could have those backline damage dealers.
I actually don't think this game is this Yamato character is very good right now.
As much because it's just like, look, the initiations are gonna come down.
I mean, I guess it's a lane bully. True. I forgot about that. Yes.
Less commitment on like which one you have. It doesn't matter as much. But
oh, guys,
group with you know synergy.
I'm so glad all the nerf characters are not being played anymore.
Heroes that want to frontline, that want to have like
great patch.
Aggressive move. Warden Sinclair, I like as well. Sinclair kind of set things up.
Fresh, man. Hey, you wanted it space. We're back to lane bullies and spirit meta, no? You wanted it, bro.
VP and their recent draft stuff is that they've really been prioritizing getting hazed, but they like getting hazed towards the end of the draft. Like,
yo, wait, that character. Okay, so let me summarize. Every single character that got nerfed got picked in the first 6 characters or banned, other than Wraith, which will not see any play. For the record, I just want to mention that. If that doesn't tell you how hard the nerfs hit of Wraith compared to these characters, I'm just, you know. You can hate on me all you want, but I think this shows how good this patch is.
Jake, from what we're seeing, is that teams, generally speaking, they want like 2 heroes that they're funneling farm to, and then 4 heroes that...
Every single nerf character. Wraith feels fine? No.
You get through the
no.
game at the very least in a really powerful way, and then
not even close.
While you have like 2 characters you can rely on that will be really hard to deal with if they get...
I hope they pick Wraith. I want to make fun of the team that picks Wraith and loses. I hope they.
What you feel about this, Jake?
I hope they pick Wraith.
Pocket instead of the Kelvin, and I liked how
but yeah, like sadly, Infernus and 7 exist.
But it does feel like leave one win in the spot.
So I don't think they're ever gonna pick Wraith here.
Playmaker power, you know, you got Yamato Calico all the way on the other side, so it doesn't feel like there's a lot of presence there. Although they are open to pick Shiv here.
No, Wraith is terrible. I know what I'm talking about. Trust. The one thing I know what I'm talking about is my Wraith. Wraith is terrible. No, Wraith wasn't even busted before this nerf. No, she was already like last pick, last ban. She was good in ladder.
Infernus though got super high prio in NA. I think teams have really woken up to the threat that this character can bring in the late game.
Like 3 weeks ago, I said Calico gets a slap on the wrist while Wraith is being removed. 3 weeks, nothing changed. It's actually the same notes. That this patch was in the works. Chat, I'll expose the devs here. This patch, the 18% damage nerf and the health nerf on lane was in the patch for 3 weeks. They had this patch ready for 3 weeks. Chat. Which 3 weeks ago, Wraith was considered really good, for the record. But then, you know, in the last 2 weeks, the meta shifted away from Wraith. But they still went ahead with exactly the same blueprint.
Or deny the Lash ulti.
The interesting thing about Lash coming in from VP is that VP's actually done...
Wraith is not being picked here.
Whole, reorganizing in just the last week.
I mean, Zergy needs a character, actually. Maybe we're forced to... I don't think we're gonna see it, but I kind of hope.
Shriek is the one where you have like 2 Shriek heroes in the game at one point, where they had Warden being played and they had Mirage being played, and Shriek usually played one of the 2. No, Shriek's been on the Lash, where they go Shriek...
Did they ask any Wraith players about this? I think Ranger's in the feedback group, but they don't listen to Ranger.
They've done a lot of reorging on what's here. Like, for example, with what VP is playing here, it's likely that's probably going to be Zergy on the Geist, which we've seen from time to time. So, to me, the fact that VP has done such, like, reinventing of their team even before here is interesting.
Yeah, 7 is still open, but VP actually needs a support, kinda.
They do like running it, much the same way that Abraham's has been running a lot now.
Yeah, I think it's a really important pick for 1win because they can use it super effectively, and they can often create an argument where you kind of are in this spot where you know they're forcing you to maybe have to have that as a ban, which can give them a draft advantage if it goes super well. Additionally, I really liked
guys,
the Lash on VP side, which I feel like kind of protects you against 1win picking flyers, and you get to pick obviously.
I don't know why Paradox is not being played. I mean, Holiday is better right now. I think the pros consider Holiday better, but
against Lash too can hook him out of his ulti very consistent.
Yeah, maybe bruises.
Better counters I think in the game, and then to get the Shiv here on 6 pick is a great closer. Like they were maybe a little light on frontline, on aggression, but now you
whatever. Yeah, wow, great.
Hayes pick, I like that as well from VP. It's like more initiation, more setup. I think both teams have got.
Okay, so the meta really changed.
And they feel pretty good about maybe the big difference.
I mean, the meta did change actually, by the way. It's just like stronger laners now.
Like how if they can find some of these pickoffs with the hooks, with the rabbit.
7 is an okay character. I don't think he's that good.
Great spot. But by the same token, VP with
yo, who bet on Wraith being picked? Rip your channel points.
On Infernus and Warden.
Also, everyone that bet against Wraith being picked, congrats, you have more than 10 IQ.
VP's done a lot of hero shuffling.
Good job, guys.
So, for example, for Haze,
good job.
Some games they have Zergy on the Haze. Other games they have Obakim. I feel like their general priority has been
Holiday's pretty good.
Obakim on the Haze.
This is the first game, yeah.
Main Haze person because I know he's play it the most. But when you look at their roster and you see
the bet was if Wraith is being picked or banned, and some people actually bet on Wraith being picked or banned.
Zergy on the Haze, unless,
what do you think? Draft? Let me look again.
And then put someone
okay, so
the Haze and they had someone else on the Vindictus.
I actually want to say it's 1 win because the lanes look better on 1 win. They have better laners overall, right? Because VP has 2 pretty mid laners, which is Haze and Lash is kind of mid. Like Lash is pretty good compared to Haze, but I want to say that 1 win has a better draft because every laner they have is insane. No, am I missing something? They have Kelvin, Shiv.
The other thing is that's super interesting to me.
Yeah, they have Kelvin, Shiv. That's a free win lane.
Is, you have Wraith being picked this time around. No Wraith picked or banned. People saw the nerfs come in. They're like, whoa. We don't want to deal with that anymore. So I do wonder in terms of the nerfs where Calico's still getting
ZP talking about Wraith. Name a better duo.
A little bit too scary on paper.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, Bebop Warden. No, 1 win wins. Look at that. I just realized. Look at their lanes.
It gets picked sometimes, but it's not.
Okay, and here's the thing, right? Objectively, obviously, VP is the better team. They are better at macro and they're better at team play. They have shown this time and time again. But there is a good chance 1 win can win today, even though they're worse, because this is a brain dead team fight only and win lane only meta. Just like we had before the item patch.
Casting memes of Deadlock that.
And I hope they do. I hope they do.
The culture of quick pauses in you, it's where we're at. But as we're
because maybe one of the devs watching this will realize that they actually just made the game terrible again. Maybe.
Yeah, I think let's spend a lot of time on the mid lane, man. Let's see what Bebop.
Yeah, look at this. Like how is? Let's see which lane realistically VP can win. Mid lane is over.
We've seen.
They on Lash Haze, it's over. Mid lane, side lane is over. Well, okay, the right side lane actually somewhat doable. I think if the Kelvin shift play correctly, they still win. But they have guys Vindicta, which is pretty good in lane. And right lane, I think Sinclair just
for you as a spectator, it's
wins.
Easy to follow the Bebop's POV because there's so many initiations that are possible with it.
Yeah, I think this is kind of cooked for. Like on paper, it looks cooked, but I do think, for the record, that VP is a better team, even mechanically. So I do think they can. Like I think they could win this, but if they win, it's not because they outdrafted them. I do think they. And there's the first pause, the 1 win classic.
Kind of a sick level right there.
Oh yeah. So
wait, they swapped lanes.
We finally hit the
wait, did they swap lanes?
Realm, Jake, where it
what happened?
Me the first time we saw, I was like, wait, they're actually doing it. Like we had double lane swaps in one game in the 1-win bombshell tournament, and then it finally ended where a team faked a swap, didn't swap, and came back in the lane. Like that is how deep the rabbit hole has gone for teams trying to get the lane matchups. And specifically, it's really we've seen it. I think for the most part when Shiv Kelvin is being played, because teams do not like. To run against Shiv Kelvin, they
who's better, Vindicta or Wraith? Vindicta. Wraith is the worst character in the game.
One of the strongest.
Maybe he's not maybe Wraith is not as bad as McGinnis. Maybe.
But I mean, it makes sense to me. Like it's like I think it is a worthwhile play to do, especially now where I think you can probably get it off without losing any minions if you're.
Signs of a healthy and balanced game where you need to double fake out a lane swap. Yep.
But yeah, it's always interesting to see how deep the
WW
goes in terms of the meta on that one.
Speaking of deep in the rabbit hole, Dan, you actually feel underground when you look at the new mid boss pit. It's like, oh, this is a little bit dank, dark, and scary.
Okay, name me a character that's worse than Wraith, Onion, other than McGinnis.
Very visible. I like all these small changes. Yeah, it's definitely like the whole feel of the game is
Bebop? Well, Bebop is clearly seeing way more play. Oh, GT's down there. Okay. GT debatable.
Where it's just like
Bebop is not worse.
We're gonna look back at some of the early DFNs, and already it would be the case. You just go like, wait, what was the map? Like, what was even the game? It's like, oh, they weren't kidding when they said it was an alpha. They were actually being serious.
Yeah. Yeah, I sometimes think to the 4-lane days, and I'm thinking to myself...
Yeah, no, GT.
Look,
I agree. GT is fucking unplayable. But let's be honest, nobody mains GT. Their character is just like, has no personality. There's Wraith mains, there's really no GT mains. I mean, there's like one of them. GT is just a boring character.
Getting a little bit low, pushing up into the blue.
But I do agree, GT might be one of the characters that is actually worse.
Take a look at the right lane.
I mean, that makes two characters that are worse than Wraith.
Taken over by the Shift Kelm lane, which, by the way, there was another lane swap that occurred there. Wait,
I mean, GT probably does need some buffs.
The lane swapping just doesn't stop. Like, I had made this comment before.
They swapped again.
If teams keep doing this where, look, there's more lane swapping that's going on.
This is absolutely cringe.
Eventually, teleporters are going to get a cooldown if teams don't stop this. I'm just letting you know right now, like, this is going to cause change in the game if we just keep having this, like, continual lane swap meta.
Yeah, we'll see. I think...
Like, what is this?
It's so new as well.
Great patch, guys!
Teams haven't optimized, like, because it might be the case that they're...
But I'm not allowed to complain, because I always complain.
Beyond
Clearly good patch.
Just inherently, because then you're potentially losing out on a lot of souls in the lane.
Ah, it looks like a really good meta, yeah. So here's the thing. You want to know? I'll give you some insight, actually. Okay, without raging for once. I want to explain to you why this is happening, okay? If you had a losing lane before this patch, there were items that kind of kept you in lane, like extra regen, right? Like regen items. And because laning wasn't super important, right? You could get away with like kind of losing a lane. Does that make sense? Okay, but now, because they nerfed the last regen items that were like, let you sustain in lane, and because they made laning way too important again, because of kill gold, right, and early fights, now it's literally just you have to hope you just mind game and 50-50 a swap. That's why. It's trash. It's trash.
Was that in middle? Yeah, it was middle. That sounds about right to me.
That's why. Because the devs don't know what they're doing. And again, I'm sure one of the Valve employees is watching here. Yo, bro. Yo. Let's not listen to NA players anymore. They clearly have shown they have no clue what they're doing. Like, they lost to EU and then disbanded, okay? Let's actually listen to EU players for the next patch and, like, actually Eternus players. So we can make the game good. Because NA has no clue what they're doing. Because I really don't want to call out any names here. But I feel like half of this shit is happening because of random NA player, feedback. It's true. It's true. I know Deathy is giving feedback. I know Deathy is super biased against Wraith. I'll call it out here, right? Everyone has characters they dislike, right? And Deathy is super biased against Wraith. Deathy always acts like Wraith is good when she's not good. I'd say this now. But, like, there's a lot of NA players that give feedback that is just incorrect. I know for a fact that devs are watching sometimes because there's like a... They do have, like, preferences in the stream as they do. I'm not saying they're watching right now, but...
Has a frozen shelter and now is trying not to get whomped by Geist. In turn, flammable, friendly way, 150 HP, goes for the Hail Mary parry. Not gonna get it. VP there in the punish.
Yeah, Overseas died as well, and so this is actually potentially kind of...
Wait, how do we end up with VP winning this? Did VP swap better? How did they lose the Walker so far as the tower?
There's a lot of help on their Guardian, but with that said, actually, that's not the case because instead, what we'll see is Demorph on the Calico breaking away from mid, going to that...
Yeah, I know. Wraith tailed up low ranks, that's why she was nerfed. But that was not the fault of Wraith being good. That was the fault of low rank players not playing the game properly. You cannot balance for low ranks.
Pretty deep on this one, but... See if they can get...
Oh, VP did get mid Guardian, yeah. But like they are behind, they should be ahead in money.
Turned into a bit of a battleground after one Guardian is down. Xenon, meanwhile, they'll find Listic. And what I'm curious here is, I feel like it's gonna be more or less a very mobile Bebop game when you think about the middle, where you know,
yo, I just want
middle lane down.
I know it's early, but it's just this game is just gonna be perma team fighting for 20 minutes and then the game is over.
Yes, you get to farm, and this has been the flow for laning here. Is that once you get Guardian down, ideally you get the Guardian down in a lane where someone can go and become a roamer, and you can funnel farm into the survivor. And that's really become the meta for laning if you win quickly, and it's been kind of universal amongst the top teams.
That doesn't mean you can trash talk Deathy. I think Deathy is a very good player. I just think he plays so many characters. My point is that
That's a big pick off there.
They do listen to certain players' feedbacks more than others. And I know Deathy's in the group. And I'm not saying they listen to Deathy more than anyone else in that group. But there is some really biased opinions. And I would be biased too, don't get me wrong, right? Everyone is biased towards their character. But, yeah.
In this case, I think overseas is just
I don't know.
looking for areas to get pickoffs. It doesn't necessarily have to be pushing remaining Guardians from where we're at.
No, I'm pretty... Of course I'm biased towards my characters. Everyone is, to an extent. But, like...
But, you know, you look at the overall game state here. 33k to 33k. Dead even on the aggregate. Looking at the soul allocation, too. I mean, you know, VP and One Win both basically funneling farm to the people...
Inside moment, I understand that, like, it's probably not quite as bad as I make it out to be, but it still wasn't deserved what happened this patch.
Yeah,
like if we have a fair feedback system, this patch should have never happened the way it did, is my point. And it's not only about Wraith, it's about a lot of things in this patch.
For the most part here. So One Win definitely on the overall map control, kind of dictating what VP have to do.
I do truly believe that Wraith is bottom 3 heroes now. The fact that you can't name me more than GT and McGinnis proves my point.
Trying to help to gank that right side lane. So that right side lane right now, a lot of action here. Hyper even coming on through there to control the fight. Lots of damage that can come out of that one. That has to...
Yeah, okay, Viper. Bottom 4.
VP getting out of the range.
Maybe. At least in pro play, I guess.
That for now, but... Yeah, it looks like everyone will disengage, and that lane will be saved by VP.
Kind of interesting, looking at allocations here. Shriek actually one of the most fed people for VP, where I think it's funny how VP has had to evolve. Like we're talking about who's playing on what. There's so many different ways that VP could have broken down this comp where they're at, but you know, it's returned them KLS on the Vindicta, which is something we haven't seen.
I'm just confused, chat.
But,
who thought the last patch was bad?
Someone has to fill.
Was anyone complaining that the last patch was bad overall gameplay-wise? I think we can all agree the last patch was pretty good gameplay-wise, no? Like it was... Of course there's always improvements to be made, but like... I don't think anyone thought it was like... Or most people didn't think it was like... It was pretty good, no?
See... If Killers can stay out here...
Yeah, but I mean, Guys is not fixed. Yeah, I agree that Calico and Guys were an issue. Were they fixed? That's my point, right? Like, I agree on that, but like...
In the meantime, there's pressure on this right side Guardian here to try to take away this tower, try to equalize things here for... Or rather, sorry, to extend the lead here for Swarm. That's the last remaining Guardian they want to take down, these early ones. So they're going to get forced back slightly with the reinforcements coming on in here. The One Win. It's Kelvin, really annoying to deal with.
Yeah, this is just early lane bully meta.
Okay, I'd like to get out of this fight, but
it is actually very... I think One Win is just worse mechanically, by the way. I don't think they should have ever lost the lanes the way they did.
30 seconds before hitting mid buffs and beginning of first earn. So, anyway, take a look at earn fights. I think part of why VP may be valuing Lash a little bit more highly is that it is difficult to overstate like the impact that you're getting from Lash in some of the earn fights and control you have there. Like you have to actually give Death Slam more respect than anything else. As okay, Empty Cream just gets crunched.
That was interesting.
Comes on in, and Last Stand definitely not going to be saving in the moment. And, you know, Guardian on the right side.
It's okay. My go to ABL is playing the last patch and it's farming.
By the way, remember you need 3 Guardians down for your flex slot now, not just 2.
There we go. Buff. They're on the shiv, vitality buff.
Until this patch, I would say the issue with VP was their draft and maybe the itemization on average.
Right now, it does really feel like, despite the fact that One Win have managed to have this advantage on the map, they're converting off of that. It feels like they haven't done a lot in that respect. VP holding on really nicely. The fact that they're still ahead on the overall souls is a really good sign. And now that earn...
trash patch, Kim. Garbage patch. Absolute garbage. Terrible.
This one. They could start to actually take over this game here. So One Win, the tide slightly turning against them.
Yeah, I mean, One Win can try and contest with Frozen Shelter, but this could be ugly. I mean, VP has everything set up for it. They got the Death Slam to clear the area as they move over. But yeah, it's a full commit here for VP, looking for the turn in here now. Earn, it gets dropped. And now
did Haze forget to farm? You can't farm, you only fight in this patch.
Shriek down dirty with it. Listic going up in here in the close quarters. Shadow transformation. Zanya gonna fall. Earn, though, meanwhile, mid-fight picked up by Orsies. Orsies just gonna try and turn it in while this is going on, or run away. One win, looking to reposition a little bit. Obikim got super low in the turn. It is all over the place on this fight at the moment. Left, right, and center. Bebop, they'll bring their own back on.
It's looking like a really skillful meta.
Kelvin, gonna finish him off.
What do I mean, only fight? Are you seeing what is happening currently on the screen, Onion?
Kind of getting cleaned up.
VP with good amount of control now, so... Okay, oh, there comes the swap. Beautiful timing on that one, although... Guys, I'm not going to be able to get the finish on the Warden. Is there any assistance coming?
No, top games are not usually like this.
On the guys trying desperately to survive against the Shiv. Zanya chasing it down, having the success. Able to eventually get...
Oh, until this patch it wasn't like that, but this is going to be the new meta.
It kind of feels like the initial wins that they had in the early game are somewhat fading, and we're starting to see VP, I think, get out on the map more, find the ability to not be as reactive, but instead take some of their own fights. Obviously, I think the Urn...
They're up, even though the one win delivered Urn, yeah.
I said one win kind of grouping up in the mid area in the opposing jungle.
Did you like the game before the shop rework patch? No. That was the most terrible patch. Like, there were periods of time where I liked it before the shop rework. But the patch right before shop rework was this. It was just perma team fighting garbage.
But yeah, I mean, it felt like a little bit of a wash where Overseas got the Urn turn in, one win, you know, lost a few players in the interim, but they're able to get...
It wasn't like before. It wasn't like before it was only farming. That's not true. There were still fights. But a perma fighting, it just creates an unhealthy... This is not a MOBA. This is a fucking hero shooter, bro.
Taking a look at Zanya. Zanya getting super low. Maybe caught here by VP. 500 HP in a dream. Trying to get over to the vent. Up and over. Gonna get covered.
No, a MOBA is a mix between fighting, split pushing, and farming.
You know, got the Death Slam coming on out. Did they catch anyone?
You might as well play fucking Marvel Rivals, bro, at Overwatch. Look, it's perma fighting. We've what? The last 5 minutes have only been fights.
All over the place, Dan.
It's hard, man. It's definitely hard. That's still definitely something they're going to be working on. I feel like helping us to make it a bit easier on the casters to understand what the hell's going on.
Yeah, you know, at this point, you know, it's probably a good time to call him Jake. Jake, we've just had a very chaotic last 5 minutes down to the Urn fight. It's been interesting.
It's a big hook on a lash now. I mean, if
and
they
another
put
fight.
That into a kill, it'd be nice. Seems like it could happen. I think this kind of chaotic fighting, though, is good for VP in the end, right? Like, Obikim is able to get very active. It's almost like they have an extra core here. Kelvin playing very much for the support. And Big Deathman here could be a major problem now. Shiv being targeted down.
Yep, Shiv in danger. Zanya, well, Frozen Shelter is there just in the time when you think Shiv is about to go down. You got Kelvin here on the save. Listic, though, still ready to rumble in close quarters. Zanya not out of fire here just yet. 200 HP. Gonna get finished off, but while this goes on, Overseas able to get down one. VP, though. Again,
This is just not a skillful meta, bro.
Enough. Overseas, again, you'll make a little bit of extra space with the Hyper Beam. Feels like...
Yo, the funny thing is, why this game would look almost the same if creeps weren't there and jungle. Like, of course, sometimes when there's nothing to do, someone does something else. But like, you know, that's my point. Like, they could literally remove the creeps right now and remove the jungle, and the game would look the same.
He's just, you know, Obikim was trying to find something aggressive in the jungle there. Looked like ran into the ABL on the minimap and able to get out of there. But it does feel like VP are in a position right now to potentially find ganks. Obviously able to get this bridge buff. One win coming out onto the right side lane at the same time. But there's a lot of VP players here at the moment.
The only person in the entire lobby actually perma farming is ABL.
Like One win care too much about it.
Which I don't know if that's a correct play, you know? Like, all the money of one win is on ABL.
Control, especially when Death Slam is on cooldown, and you don't have to necessarily worry about getting...
You guys don't seem to understand. I don't want a farming meta. I want to play a MOBA. A MOBA is where you make choices and you decide between farming and teamfighting. And if teamfighting is always the best option, then there is no brain required to play this game, and I like using my brain. That's part of the MOBA. If you want a perma fight, then you play fucking Marvel Rivals, bitch. I don't want a perma farm meta. The last meta was not perma farm, you dumbasses. There were still multiple fights going on at all times, but there was split pushing. There was stealing the enemy jungle. There was invading the enemy jungle. This is just big team fights. There is not even small fights. It's at least 3 people on both sides every time. Exactly what Additional is saying. You really get most of the guys. Like, I don't think you guys are a MOBA crowd. If anyone in this chat would have played any other MOBA, you would understand what I'm saying.
The pursuit is on. Also, to try to catch Zenon on that... on the Magician. This is not... Oh my god, the catch comes on through. Beautiful hook.
Yeah, directly into the slam for the Walker, too. Perfectly set up by Overseas. But there is a really troubling problem here for One Team. Zanya has been getting focused fired a lot.
Nah, I'm not planning to play competitively. Especially with how they're handling this game, bro.
Nearly 17 minutes and your Lash is at 11,000. Meanwhile, counterparts on the other team, Geist at 18, Yamato at 17. This is so bad for One Win when one of their key goals here, endgame factors, is to make the Shiv a threat. And yeah, I mean, in a late game fight,
He's looking really scary, 12k.
And you do have a Warden who's another big mouth to feed along with Infernus, but I don't love the way that the allocation has kind of turned out here for One Win.
To be fair, I think they drafted. They drafted. I am having a brain fart because I'm so fucking frustrated today. They drafted Lash before Bebop.
Okay, engagement again. I might have to try to get out of this one.
Yeah, it's just fucking RNG on who wins the fight, bro. You could call it skill, but there is a lot of RNG in big team fights. There is a lot of RNG to it. At least with how the game works right now.
On the right side lane also, as well as the left here. So again, this is VP really starting to control the map again, forcing the reactions from One Win instead. So we get 4 players going to the right side of the map for One Win in reaction to that right side push. Also having to defend the left side, but looks like VP, they want to commit to this engagement. They're looking to potentially take the fight. The TP's here for the defensive, the cavalry coming on in to aid in this fight for One Win's defense. It's not actually going super well here. VP have constructed a really good fight. The shelter comes in maybe a little bit late. The Flammable unable to really have as much impact with that one, and this gives a decisive lead here for VP, taking every single kill.
Okay, game's over.
They're going to be able to take
By the way,
Walker surely on the back of this as they look to try to find the remaining kills.
I think it was ABL's fault for not showing up on team fights, unironically.
He's trying to, may end up doing it. Oh my word.
I'm not even rage baiting. I think they lost because they decided that ABL should farm instead of fight early.
Counterfire, able to take down the KLS. ABL going up concussive combustion, still very farm, still very much threatening at 21k by the way.
Nah, I mean, maybe they made the choice as a team. They were like, okay, let's fight 5v6 mostly and let ABL hyper farm. Maybe I think that's the play, but I don't think it is.
For characters that are just hyper mobility and what they give you in scouting and extra info on the map, because I feel like there's
of course it did, Mian.
both Calico and
It's like 4 changes in like together that made it that way.
In the game for mobility and the nature of both the cat.
If they want to make it slightly more objective focused, then they could have just made the objectives worth a bit more, right? Or if they want to make it slightly less farming focused, they could have just nerfed the farming a tiny bit, right? Or if they kind of wanted to make kills matter more, they could have just increased the kill goal a bit. But they did all of that together.
I think you're exactly right. I think it's sort of like almost like a scouting role is pretty crucial. Getting vision. Of course, there's no wards in this game, but it's almost like walking wards. The way.
Yeah, but that's my point. Whoever is balancing now is like kind of.
You're seeing Obakim is a really huge threat. Like it's mitigating One Win team. It's like even if you just don't see Haze on a lane, it's a little bit scarier to come out onto clear your lanes, clear your jungle. You have to worry about the possibility of a turnaround. Yamato though gonna do some of that turnaround herself.
And Listic more than farmed up to take the fight directly, Zanya. No fear. No fear in this situation. You just walk right on in with Sharik. Take down 2 right as they stand. And VP looking very strong now. Obakim.
I mean, game is over now.
Bison Claire off on the side, frozen shelter. Come down here for
I think game is over. We go next.
He's just getting punched. He's actually just getting beaten up in his own freezer, Dan. And VP now has created just a very significant gap on the game. And you look at One Win and I don't think a farmed Infernus is necessarily going to be enough to turn this one around.
No, it felt like One Win was slowly slipping away from them after the initial lead they got on objectives. They just
that might be Mian on shift, might be.
Correctly, and that might be that kind of.
Funny thing is, yes, it does buff Trophy Hunter. Unironically, Trophy Hunter is better because it's harder to get around gold. Like unironically, Trophy Hunter might be viable. I'm not even kidding.
Absolutely not. VP are going to deny that one from them, and they're going to take the kills as well. Thank you very much. One Win will lose a couple players there, in addition to the rejuvenation, and it was a worthy try because I think like you said,
I will never understand why people complain about farming in this game, because if someone is farming as you can see in this game, if someone is farming like ABL, then the team has disadvantages in other aspects, right? Then they will have less people to defend walkers, less people in team fights, right? That's the thing. There was always a trade-off, right? There was always a trade-off. If you farm an AFK farm and your team loses fights because of you over and over, it doesn't matter how much you farm, you'll still lose, right? And if you think AFK farming is boring, that's cool. You can still split push while farming. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's just like people don't understand this game. And it hurts me. Like people don't understand what a MOBA is about.
Either in, let's say, the catch or the team fight, or you know, having someone that's super competitive on the souls. It's really only just ABL that you could say that for. And Infernus doesn't have quite that burst damage potential, especially at this kind of part of the game. That I think.
Yeah, true. A MOBA is about yelling at your teammates.
If you get like a good engagement, where you can just like burst someone down really fast. So it does seem rather bleak at the moment for one win. And I think I mentioned. You know,
yeah, can we stop acting like this game is not over? 40k here, bro. GG.
Timing where you can just win the match. I feel like we're kind of past that for one win with this case, but either way, another engagement here around this left side.
You cannot. There is no. You can't make this game appeal to casuals. It's just not a casual game. It's a competitive game. It's a very complex game.
I feel like the definition of hopelessness that you start getting when you know it's over is when you see Kelvin at +1 dome someone in. You get the 2-on-1 in a dome where you're getting regenerating HP and nothing happens. You just fail to kill the person, the dome fades, and you instantly get smacked in the mouth. That's what just happened there. And at this point, it is VP effectively on autopilot. I mean, the lead now has ballooned to over 50,000. The win conditions are super narrow.
Well,
your top end farm in the game is 31k, and your Shiv is at 17. Jake, I take a look at this, and I don't think the win conditions really exist anymore for one win.
Of course, VP is just better.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This one looks very over. Shiv gonna be going down here. Just way too much of a lead right now for a team as good as VP, and they're up basically 50, 55k on the game. And you know, OBA becomes such a problem. How do you ever come onto the map? I like this conservative build he's going for with the counter spell, with the spirit resilience, and he's very tanky on this Haze, like deceptively tanky for how much damage Haze does. And there's just too many threats. I mean, Yamato, when she gets her ulti online, I think they may just stay and end this with the lead that they have, and Yamato, it's going to be the tip of that spear more than likely.
Yeah, please end the game, VP. You know, let's not go back. Oh, we're going back. All right, see you in another 10 minutes.
Particularly over the last few days, the Haze has been a really big threat. I think even more so when you're able to pair it with the Calico and just having constant map information. I don't know if VP should be able to get away with getting Haze as a last pick, as they've been doing in draft over and over again. I feel like Haze's value should be a little bit higher, at the very least from the team you're playing against and denying it or otherwise, you know, whether it be with a mid-stage ban or not, because it definitely did a lot for VP in maintaining their presence, particularly as they got into the mid game.
That's a really good point. I wonder if we'll see that as an.
At least one win is respectable and like taking the fight outside the base, so it ends,
yeah,
you know.
I totally agree, and that's an interesting dimension to all of this as we see what could be one of the final fights here. Reju's still up actually for VP, as one man trying to find an engagement that works, but even in these kind of sprawly fights, where you can sometimes find good positioning to isolate players and maybe get 2v1s and so on, it's just too big the difference here. One win getting.
Did you just miss like that entire magazine?
Somehow, Zergi's health bar actually was completely black. There was nothing in there, but he's still alive. So I don't understand.
No, he did miss. Also, I didn't see his health go down. He did miss like a bunch of shots there in point blank. Pro player, by the way.
ABL a little preemptively out of the game. We got the well played, good job thrown in by Dmov, and
it's fine. That one's not preemptive. He's not going to be respawning before the game.
No, that's also true. That's also true.
ABL Mao.
Actually, GG out and make the game in, you would in the spot for sure.
That is very true. So VP looking strong at the end. It was even for a while, but man, oh man, their mid game hard to argue against.
Guys, I think I'm good. I think I'm gonna call it.
The money match.
I don't want to watch the rest anymore. That is really boring.
Overall, Jake,
I think I'm good.
Game where I feel like VP in just the period of 1 week, they have done some reinventing.
I'm gonna call it for now. I don't want to. This meta is boring. We had good games. I don't want to watch it, guys. I genuinely don't. That was boring. There was nothing cool. Like, like we were missing like, oh, get a split push, or oh, we're trading Urn for mid, right? Or oh, team fight, but rest of the day someone is being caught out. Didn't happen, right? It was just, you get what I'm saying? Yeah, it's just like, yeah. I'm gonna call it for now. I'm just not in the mood. Like, I don't know. I think this patch is bad, bro. GG's. I'll be back tomorrow. 7 is still fun. We had a good game on 7 today. But yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to be like doomsday. I think they're gonna fix this pretty soon. I just don't know why it always has to get to this, where a patch comes out that is clearly shit. Like, I think we're gonna fix it. Like, I think they're gonna fix it, but I'm just like over this shit, bro. Like, hire someone that actually knows what they're doing in balance, I guess, you know? I don't know. Anyways,